Right? Right. Okay. It just didn't update. All right. That's it. All right. So, where are we? Okay. So today's plan. Get the rockets running. Tired, raining again. Oh, tell me about it. It's been pouring here, Paulus, for like 2 days now. And it's pouring so bad that the studio's flooded again. And this time, it's bad enough. How you doing, Phantom Doth? You're here early. Bad enough. Richard Smith, welcome. Bad enough that the carpet is wet in the middle of the room. So that means half the room is just flooded. All the carpet is soaked. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about the rain. I'm not happy about any of it. And it means when I'm done with today's stream, I got to pack up the bed and get it out of the way. No, it's not new carpet time. No, I hope not. It's going to be probably at Christmas time when it takes some time off, hopefully. It'll be rip out the whole wall and replace the whole wall. I was watching you dive. I figured. All right. Yeah, we replaced the whole wall. At the same time, replace all the carpet. And this time, spend not the bare minimum on the carpet and have something that doesn't feel horrible. At least on my side, it's only raining outside. It's only raining outside. It's just the outside rain is somewhat getting under the wall and into the inside. Why replace the wall? Because the whole inside of the wall, all the insulation will have been ruined. You got to remember, when I was ready to move in to the studio originally, right before I moved in, I noticed water coming through the wall, and then I popped out one corner, and it was covered in mold. So I replaced a quarter of the wall in the weeks prior to moving in. It pushed back the painting date. I couldn't push back the carpet date, so it had to be done like there and then to have the carpet done. But it pushed back painting. It pushed back everything. Well, do you rub your thongs on the carpet? Hey. Sassy's thongs are only meant to be on the carpet. She's not meant to be wearing it. Yeah. I did get in by D-Day. Just. All right, so last stream, we got our uni up and running. This stream, I have problems. I have a power problem. I'm siphoning off too much steam to make hydrogen, which is leading to bad power problems. So I need a power plant, which I definitely have room for. Totally. 100%. Guarantee it. Have I made that blueprint yet? Because that would just make my life easy. Oh, I should also probably turn on the music. Okay, done. Hushman, how the hell you doing? I should also press enter there. Press the other enter. There we go. All right. Do I have the blueprint for... I do. They're not published yet, but, you know, at least I've got them. You'll almost like fit. You'll fit there as long as nothing falls. Yeah, we can do that, maybe. Other options are... Sure. That's train tracks. Okay, they're not really going to get moved. But that could work. So that's core fuel. You need core fuel, and you need core fuel return. Yeah, we do this. We could put this here somewhere. Okay, have audio, please. JT, how's good? Mold is good. It makes yummy, stinky cheese. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Riga Ray, how the hell are you doing? Greetings of a sultry nature. Cool. I can't read this out. What? No, I don't want that. I want that. I want a power reactor. Place. Sure, we've got plenty of room. Plenty of room. I'm gonna go find some co-fine. Good luck with that co-fine. Good luck, mate. How's the stream? Start 4 minutes. The clock says we're 40 minutes in. Steel boss? It means you're here late. It means you're late. That's what it means. All right, so last stream, we were dealing with a hill. We're dealing with aluminium. Aluminium is running. My little blueprint, paste down, works great. Makes aluminium. Box of aluminium, ready to go. Also, box of electronics 4, ready to go. Do you have a small problem? I don't have any. I have not enough electronics 1, no electronics 2, and some electronics 3. Minor issue. Very minor. Yep, we're going to ignore that problem for right now. So, I don't have enough power, hence I need another power plant. Also, that hole's finally gone. And I took Chat's advice. I decided the whole hill had to go. Rather than putting ramps on it and stuff, the whole hill's going to go. We're just going to remove the whole hill. They're partway in already. Yeah, so I'm going to reroute these pipes, which should be able to just drop through this gap easily. Also, can I clear all that? So we're going to drop the pipes through here, run the pipes out there. That should be easy enough. I want to... Oh, titanium, guys. Where are you... What are you doing with? Yeah, can you stop playing with that? Can I bring you guys over here? I want this cornered out so I can put in more town, because already another housing block's gone in. Yep. And food is sorted, chicken farms are sorted, water's sorted, have chicken feed, have too much poppy, but we have, you guys eat poppy, so that should be fine. Also, side note, it's becoming a bit of an issue. Dirt. Per year, 8,000. Okay. Turn on mining. I'm mining like 4,000 per year. My production is, a good 3,000 above that. I'm making 3,000 dirt per year. It's becoming an issue, a very large issue, which is an issue we might have to sort out. But with everybody here, hopefully, at least, well, I'm 4 minutes past, so everybody should definitely be here. Let's get to today's shenanigans of nothing will break, everything will be fine. Okay, so can I get a power plant built? Trucks. I need that built. Be more exact, I need, yeah, you're doing a great, guy. You've got this. I am confident that on the grand scheme of things, you will win that argument. What? That port? Oh my god. Do you not listen to rules at all? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? He's just gonna do a full, circle through the whole thing. Yep, okay, cool. You're not stuck yet? You good? You good? Victoria, you got this? Yep. 15-point turn, give it a minute. No, decided she was done. Cool, all right, recover. Water, I need water. We have water pipe right there. Cool. Can I grab water from there? I don't care. We just need to fill up the tank. Okay, that built. And I need to find seawater, which is here somewhere. You're seawater. get out of my way? Probably. We are slightly radioactive, so I want to do this carefully. Yeah. Sure, everything right, but nothing right. Exactly. Exactly. Something along those lines. Hi, Taka Bear. Alright. And remove that and that. Oh, also, because this is my problem, deploy space station. Yeah, please. Okay, can I bring... no, can I come from here, up to height number 2, lock in place, drop down to ground level, plug that back into there, get that done. Yep, these pipes won't run into shit at all, will they? No. Uh-huh. Not at all. Okay. You were processing fuel, which means you are dead to me. You're also dead to me. Okay, can I remove you, you? Can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I remove you? That's salt going into those. That's probably important. That's not connected.
Hello, my friend.
Definitely not important anymore. Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? Denotro? I think that's maybe right. Denotro, how the hell are you doing? Welcome to Dragon Isles, where we're going to get, hopefully, the Dragon Space Program up and running today. And when I say up and running, I mean really up and running. Oh, yes, definitely space through here. 100% space through here. Lots of space through here. Fuck's sake. All right. Come here. Seawater's on the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. So seawater's on the bottom. I should really check how much seawater I'm pumping into that system and how much I'm pulling out of it. But, you know, we'll get around to that. Can you go to here? Can you go up? Oh, shit. Are trucks meant to get to that? Okay. Well, trucks can get to that now. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, I need that pipe to go away. Can I drop from here? You don't do anything either. Cool. All right. Can I go from here, down to ground level and into that thing? Great. Build. All right. Can I go from the bottom one, height 2, through the hole, to here, hello? Oh, there's shit in the way. Okay, can I go to here then? Can I go to here? Uh-huh. And then can I plug into that pipe? Great. Can I get that built? And can I get that built and flipped? Okay, so that should be my seawater. Great. Water tank is filling. Okay, decide I don't need that, guys. I appreciate it, but I don't need it anymore. Alright, can I get you? Can I bring you to height 3? Yeah, you're at height 2, so height 3. Don't worry about the alerts. The alerts are just saying everything's fine. To here. To here. To there. Oh, it's a size difference in the pipe. That's why there's a connector there. Okay. Then down to height 1. Forward to there, and then into there. Great. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Okay, so that brings seawater to here. We're going to make you a pipe 3 just so I don't have to have that silly connector right there. And that gets me another line of seawater to get another reactor up and running. Okay. Reactor needs to get built. Pier may collapse due to terrain. Yep, don't care. Conveyor may collapse due to terrain. Yep, don't care. Pave the world. Yeah, we're trying to. Different pillar may collapse. We're fine. No, okay, come on. Yeah, we already did that one. You are full of rock, and we can't get rid of the rock because the rock train's not leaving. Because no, never mind. There's no rock train here. Why? Oh, there's rock train on the way. Because you're an idiot and you're blocking the track. Oh. You're the rock train and you just pulled forward. Because I hate you. You're not meant to be in this siding. Why did you go on this? Oh. Okay, can I delete that? Do you have a train limit? You have a train limit of 2. Huh? And my rock train can't get past because it went at the siding it's not meant to because it's an idiot. Alright, it's fine. You guys are mining a hill and you have nowhere to dump products because the copper mine's full. Can you put products into here? Only if they're pure rock. Which I'm guessing whatever you're holding is not pure rock, right? Correct, because 3 bits of dirt piss me off. Okay, fine. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. That'll deal with itself. Water resource, copper, blah, blah, blah. Okay, alright. So, back to reactors. Where else my reactor? Cool. Alright, so, in theory, I have seawater. In theory, I can do this. In theory, I can do this. In theory, I can do this. 19 uni. Probably got everything built. Oh, that comes with that reactor. Okay. And that's the 2-minute one if you help. Supergal, did you keep the game running from yesterday? No. No, it ran for about 3 hours total. There was 3 hours of me fiddling around with things. Mainly agreeing with chat, just going, yeah, you know what? This whole plateau is going to go. It's just going to go. We're just going to get rid of it. Problem solved. All right, whilst we wait for that, can I grab this water? No, can I grab the water pipe at this end? I want to go to that tub. And then that tub. Come on, that'll do. Up to here. And then can we stop here and here and there and there. No, one more top. One more top. There you go. And there and there and there. And come on to the pipe. You need to be wonderful stairs. Alright, yep, keep going up. Up, 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 up. More up. Uppies. Uppies. Up. Up. And up. Okay, and then... have 2 more pipes. That should be plenty of space. Okay, can I get that done? Alright. Do you have enough nuclear propane to convert all the expended core fuel? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, do so far. Core fuel buffer is still full. It's still full. It's still full. Oh, the pre-buffer's empty. Yeah, the pre-buffer's emptying, but the buffer is full. No, it's still full. Yeah, it's still full. Okay. Are you got enough in here? Yeah, you do. Good. Crank. Full speed, please. Can I remove that pipe? You got 4,000 water. That's plenty. Off. Okay, another reactor. Okay, that should solve all my power problems. Hopefully. After you get warm. You are warm. Water balance. We put this up to series. Yes. We have King Hill. Okay, we should have water balance on, I think. Your power grade 1, you're 5. Can I change you to 7? Change you to... No, 7 here. Alright, first kick round King Hill. Promise. Twitch is not in the lead for any reason. Don't worry about it. So you're a 7, you're going to be an 8. And then you're going to be a 9. Okay. So power sorted. Can I start on level 3? I found the problem. Alright. How you doing, Chris? And Boomer. Dinosaur Bob, welcome. Kristen, I'm gonna say Flux. How you doing? Just because if I had a surname that was that close, that's how I write it every time. Martin Nemo, how the hell you doing? Devonte? How you doing? G'day, mate. Who else have I missed? Super Cow, yesterday's winner. G'day, mate. Kev Mill, is late. How the hell you doing, Kev Mill? I'm here before you. Did it wrong. Kev's super late. He is. Who else I get? Steel Boss already answered. Pellet Guy, morning. Dr. Frog, g'day, mate. You missed my resub announcement today? I did too! I apologize. I didn't even hear it. Can you name a space station after me if it's not gonna crash? Oh, I can name it after you. I don't guarantee it's not gonna crash. I don't know if I can name space stations. I don't know if I can name space stations, but I'm happy to give it a try. Hush man, how the hell you doing? Ja Doggo. You're busy piping a new reactor? That's probably why. Piping new reactor is something you don't want to mess up. I've never done that before. Don't ask. Please don't knock over the train tracks. Super Cow! He's gonna steal it from everybody again. And then everybody's gonna go on strike and riot. And... I'm sure you guys will get fuel sooner or later. You know what? Cut that. Oh, that's the wrong button for cutting. That's the right button. Cool. Can we just do that and then I'll send you back to work? What? Oh, what? Wait, what? In there. What the hell are you trying to deliver or pick up? Do I have partial made circuit boards in here? No? What is your excuse? Fail camper, what is your problem? What the hell are you trying to do? Oh, hang on. Oh, there's pavement to go down. Oh, let me help. Huh. Okay. Sam, my control tower is complaining because... Here I stand again. Okay. I do not want to spend the whole stream arguing with Diggy Boys. So, can you just go flat 7, remove all of that. All of that. No, that's down at 8. Okay, can we try that again? No. All of that. All of that. All of that. I don't care if you rip up all the rock at the same time. I really don't care. I just do not want to spend the whole stream talking to you guys. Okay, so let's, before I get too far sidetracked, go back to these things and fix the problem. Hey! Woohoo! Let's go! Upgrade. Unpause. Okay. Copper mine control tower, shut up. Add a fuel, shut up. PD rapid response team, shut up. Electronics, shut up. Thing is full, shut up. No poly, shut up. Water low, electronics low, copper low. All of you, shut up. I'm not talking to any of you. Okay, so nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plant added. It's down booted. You could technically live anywhere other than right here. Okay, you need to find a new home. Oh shit, do I not have a compass, of course? Fuck, that would be bad. Oh no, I have lost it. Okay, so I need to move that. Okay, and canola's refilling back up. Good. And pillars may collapse. Yeah, I don't care. Might collapse, don't care. Has collapsed, do care. Great, so, are you upgraded yet? Cool. Can I put more crew on board? Because I want space science. I want to get space science back up and running. I want a lot of space science up and running. Alright, so, I agree with chat. Decided to rip out this mountain. That's what I was doing. Okay, can I get this pipe done? Hello, done. Oh shit, done. And then can I remove that? And then no, you can't name a space station, Bob. Bob, you can't name a space station. I also don't think I can name a rocket. I don't know. Maybe that's owned by the depot. So maybe I can name it. Is that not fed from the factory? That is fed from the factory. Okay, can I have you go away? You still could be a Bob. You could very much be a Bob. We'll have to find out. I want to upgrade. I right click that. Okay, so we're just launching parts now. Not enough water. Oh. Oh. Did I ever fix that problem? I did. It's 100% fixed. It's not connected to water at all. Perfect. Okay, so in theory, this pipe is excess water out of sour water stripping, refinery, everything. So if I take that and loop that in there, then that would be our water in. That's hydrogen out of the refinery, which goes and joins with hydrogen from fast-breeding reactors. Okay, so I need to also take the hydrogen back into rockets. Or I just need to move rockets. We'll work out that exact answer in a bit. For the moment, can I just jerry-rig in more water? What height are we at? We're at height 4. There. Somebody put a building in the way. That technically works. Okay, can I do that? Can I flip that? Can you be the priority out? And then hydrogen needs to come from here. Fine. I understand this labyrinth. Okay, can I get you downgraded? Pipe 2. Pipe 2 seems reasonable. Okay, can I have you removed? Can you go there instead? Can I get a pipe 2 from here to here? Build that, build that, build that. I need you to be a priority out. I need you... What? Oh, okay, so we're gonna go up higher because this is a pain in the ass. You know what? Actually, screw that for a plan. Can I just drop this from here to here? Crop yield 9. Woohoo! More crops. Okay, does that get you hydrogen? Yes. Okay, so everybody should get hydrogen again. And... okay, so... You are a rocket 1. You're a rocket 1. You're a rocket 1. No, you can't even name the rocket pedestals. Remember, tomorrow's stream will be starting soon. It's assuming tomorrow's stream goes ahead. There's always the possibility that tomorrow's stream doesn't happen. Okay, so I now have space science, just the tiniest amount. Great. Upgrade. And hang on, you're producing 48. So you're making enough to run one lab. Oh, we're not doing research. Fine, perfect. Let's pick some research. I want... That's a 44%. Okay, you're 69. Nice. You're 70. Okay, can we do... our current rocket capacity is 44, right? Huh? Oh. Oh. Right, so our current rocket capacity is 44. Alright, if I do another rocket thingy, that'll give me 5 more. No, it'll give me... %. Give me 15%, so give me 46. Alright, can we do... what was the other one? Maintenance. Anyone maintenance instead? Alright, space program is... 64 science, but we need more crew. You guys are out of things to do. Great. Can I have you come do here to here now? And you guys can actually do titanium. And then I'll go around actually getting my pipes and belts reconfigured. I have no idea why you guys are out of fuel. Somebody should fill you up. Eventually. Oh, actually. Because only one person's allowed to fill you. And where the hell's this vehicle? Filling other people. Cheating on me. Okay. Alright, so space program. So now doing 69 science, 96 science, which is nice. And I'm doing potentially a whole lot more. All right, let's do it again. $144 means 3 labs. I can run 3 labs at the same time. Sure. Bye, rockets. All right, so can I get this done before the excavators break something? Can I have... It doesn't matter. All right, can I have you come to here? And then I'm going to be different. I'm going to run this on the ground. There. That one. Sure. There, okay. Can I cut that? Can I cut... for fuck's sake. Cool. Alright, 2 pipes ran at the same time. They got one to a shorter, but whatever. You are diesel. So diesel comes out. Goes to there. And then to there. And then... I guess could just run straight down to here. And then straight into that pipe. Okay, turns out the pipe's going up the hill. Okay, build that. And then unbuild that. Okay. that so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so then we get our hydrogen. Here somewhere. And then there, flip that, and then here to here to here. Disconnect that. That was wrong. Green in, much better. Green in goes there. Okay, get that built, and that built, and that built. And then you're a pipe 4. You're empty. Great. Can I get you upgrade again? You are still very full. Can I pause you? You're a pipe 2. You're a pipe 2. You're a pipe empty, please. Be awesome. Okay. You're a pipe. Go away. And then that should automatically unpause that pipe, which it did. And then we can get this crew that are bored to cut that away. Okay, please don't pester me for like 20 minutes. That list got longer. Okay. Pillar, don't care. PDD, don't care. Quartz, mine control tower. Okay, Quartz is unhappy too. Alright. Can you guys dig the quartz? Can you do so without knocking over the crusher? That'd be helpful. No fuel. Which are these guys? I don't understand why, apart from, I don't know, maybe I just need more random fuel trucks wandering around the place. Old copper tower. Old copper tower does not have an assigned fuel station, so anybody can fill them up, so that's fine. You're also out of fuel. No electronics. High supply of fuel gas? Well, that's the first. You burned 72, so pipe 2 can only do 2 of them, so let's upgrade the pipe technically. Let's upgrade that pipe as well. And then confirm it's not a steam out problem. It's definitely not a steam out problem. It's probably not a water in problem, so I guess I need another one of them. Wow, okay. Why are you small, not big rockets? Because I haven't started making big rockets yet. I require more titanium. And I hadn't really set up more titanium. Just like I haven't set up solar panels. The machine's there, I just haven't plugged everything together. Because we're going to move aluminium. Aluminium's now moved, and I haven't got around to fixing it. Alright, there's plenty of room left. Plenty of room. There's heaps of room. Nothing will go wrong. At all. Promise. Just one more time. Just one more time. Just one more. One more. One more. Nothing will go wrong. Just one more. One more. I think I can get one more tile up here. Pretty confident I can get one more tile up there. Alright, canola. Unpause those. Now they're actually configured properly. Yep, cool. If we fix that problem. Alright, so you can go away, don't care about you. Concrete slab. This all sort of is jammed because the trains won't show up. Need to fix the trains. And just nobody's going to give you your turn. Rude. That one, that one, that one, that one. Very rude. Oh my rude! Okay. You're going all the way around and back to the station. Pathing? Go. Excellent. Great idea. Okay, the rock belt is moving, so somebody showed up at some stage. Okay, still don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. That I do care about. Why? Whoa, why? 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 I found out why. Oh yeah, upgrade. Upgrade again. Cool. Yep. Correct. Good evening at the airport. Have a good stream. How you doing, mate? How you doing, mate? Karan, good luck with the flight, the airport, air traffic control, and most importantly, if they want to do a strip search, just bend over and enjoy it. One way to get on the Mile High Club. All right, hydrogen pipe. Yeah, hydrogen pipe. Okay. Hydrogen pipe better. Hydrogen pipe better. Okay, cool. I think the direction is flipped. No, it comes down the hill. Down the hill. All right, so I need you guys to remove a hill. Excellent. Can we also throw dirt in? No. Well, I can do... Actually, it's outside the dirt tower. I can't do shit. All right, where's dirt towers? Other dirt tower. Is this other dirt tower? Okay, can I have flats? Can I remove all the diggies? So you don't get confused. And then can I do that? Sure. That's part of the way. Oh, there's a tree tower in there. That explains it. That's less confusing now. There's another tree tower there. Okay, that's also less confusing. Alright, so they do diggy. Alright, solar cell mono. I need you. To also get aluminium, which is there. Okay. Except we're not going to use that aluminium. We're going to use this aluminium. Under the bridge is there and across, or across. I like across. How many ports have you got used? Some of them. Just some of them. Actually, I need bridges for diggy boys. No, screw it. We're just gonna come out of here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to. Okay, no. I gotta remember. Uppy downies are 5s, lefty righties are 4s. Okay, so I need a 4 because we're going lefty righty. Actually, can I remove that? Can I put a bucket here? Can I clear this? Can I get... Well, I ran out right at the end. Titanium. Cool. It's definitely not organized. I need to build those. Just titanium. No, that's titanium. Help at all. Stop it. Height 4. Straight across the height 4. Down to height 3. Actually, it's just stay at height 4. And come to here. You have a twist. And then go flat left. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, okay. Can I turn that off infinite? Can I turn... Oh. Okay, we're just going to do that for now, moment. Oh, I need to get to the other tier of electronics as well. And... that belt is for... Oh, I don't have any of those. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Also, my steel belt's suddenly empty. Why? Okay, because it was already empty. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we don't have any problems at all. What space program? Fall from sky? Something? Okay. Well, actually, I've built this damn thing now. Alright. Titanium go in. Titanium get turned into titanium mush. Titanium mush go into all of you. You all be happy. You all do titanium things. You do steel. Titanium do... Oh, then you output steely bits. Yes, okay, steely bits go into steel, and into steel, and into steel, and into steel, which seems to all be running, providing I had titanium, which I don't have, but you know, one problem at a time. Steel comes out. Steel go... Joyride. Into balancer, provide more steel. You consume 200, and you consume 200. And that belt looks like it's backed up. Okay, can I... Huh? 100, 200, 300, 400. Oh, okay, so it's just designed to consume a whole belt's worth. Okay. And we are prioritizing out that way and that way. Okay. So then the excess comes out on the belt that I just upgraded, which then dumps here at the end. And then in theory, whatever steel's left over heads out there, which then gets turned to everything else that needs steel. Cool. Alright, I feel like I'm going to upgrade all of that. $50, $100, $150, $200, $250, $300, $450. $50, $50, $100, $150, $200, $250, $300, $350, $400. Okay, technically 450 is there. Okay, so now I count properly. In theory, it all fits. Who broke medical this time? We're doing so well. So well. How many medical two? I don't have any medical two because I don't have any medical one. Why don't I have any medical one? Because I don't have any sharp things. Why don't I have not sharp things? I don't have any steel. Well. Not all linked to one another. Okay, cool. Alright, so where were we? Steel. Alright, so steel's coming through here. We're consuming a shit ton of it. In theory, it could all fit on one belt. Yep. And then the excess comes out here, but that belt is 100% full, so it needs to go faster. Okay, so it's counting up, which means I'm producing more than the 200 belt can get out. The 200 belt goes through this, through this, through this. Go away, through there. Heads all the way across the map. Goes through servers, and then the excess goes into making the panels that make the rockets go fly. Which now I don't look at for 5 minutes, now backed up. Okay, can I flip you? Can I put a bucket here? I think you're an export bucket to start with. That one. Alright. Xylava, how you doing? Thank you for videos, no problem. Copper's an ignored problem. Every piece of copper I'm making is getting turned to electronics 1. Every electronics 1 I'm making is getting turned to electronics 2. Every electronics 2 I'm making is getting turned into electronics 3. I might have overlooked the fact that I need electronics 2 to make rockets. Minor issue. Minor issue. Minor issue. Loop. If I do that, then at least you get electronics 3. And then at least we can launch rockets. Because at the moment, the astronaut's going to die. And yeah, we're low on maintenance. Yeah, the astronaut's going to die again. Again. Fine, it's feature. All right, keep digging. Eventually hit rock bottom. That's actually the goal. You're just too far away, and I don't really want to move you, but whatever. Okay, electronics. Yeah, I know I can't do anything about. Copper and iron. You're out of things to dig again. It survived. Okay. In that case, sure. Let's dig it another row, and then let's dig another row over here. This is the point where it doesn't survive. Okay, and I'm still short a billion workers. Okay, we have a radiation problem. For fuck's sake. Who left the tin, the lid off the tin? I only get 15 of them. Okay, fine. Is there anything else I want to bring into orbit? I haven't enough boosters. Crap, they didn't launch up enough boosters. I bring that one to orbit. Mix. I really didn't want to mix. I wanted a pure. It can't be that belt there. You're plutonium. I know about you. You are blue boxes. You're full, which means I should have 2 on the belt there. Okay, I have 2 on the belt, 1 on the belt there, and I have some on the belt there. Oh, you're paused. Well, that could be a problem. Oh, because I don't have enough uni. Turn that off. Turn that off. New asteroid be discovered times 3. Cool. Titanium, titanium. That'd be nice. Wait, it's 25%. It's fine. We got a rocket being built, right? It's in the pad. On its way. With crew. Maintenance is above crew. Why do you forsaken me? I don't have 1.3 uni. That's really annoying. Okay, can I? No, because it's partially built. 0.4 to remove it. And it's how much to put it back? 0.5. It's actually cheaper to remove it and rebuild it than it is to empty it, which is stupid. Space station has been degraded due to maintenance. Well, 2 of the people we just set up got fired back down the hard way. Thanks, dude. Alright, have babies. Lots of babies. We need the population to come back. And we need to fix you too. Yep. Lots of blue nuclear on the last belt. The space station needs a bigger buffer. It needs bigger rockets. It needs me to not preemptively make it too big. So I should only have ones. Like onesie twosies. On these. That's all that should ever exist on the belts. And they show, well, 14 years. Okay, that's a little bit longer than I thought. 1 year. 1 year. 1 year. They should constantly consume. I'll end up with a little bit of blue stuff on the belt, but not a lot. More up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's just unpause you. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, fuck it. It's only people. That should fix the radiation problem, hopefully. Alright, so. Space station. Cool. Rocket. Maintenance, great. You're not going to happen. Yeah, they're not going to happen. We're going straight to the next tier of rockets, it turns out. Cancel. Cancel. Undo. Cancel. Those. Infinite. Cancel. Those. Infinite. Okay, so I have electronics 3, which now comes to here, which that gets built, which that gets flipped. Which doesn't at all depend on me having electronics 2. Which doesn't at all depend on me having electronics 1. No, this will be fine. What could go wrong? Gimme. Get that built. For you. Okay, get I now have all the water problems back. Awesome. So I need to have that turned on. Oh, up. Okay. And not enough uni. Okay. Can I do that one? And with my birth rate on, I can't afford shit. Crap. Okay, can we extend the dirt mound out? Whole island's gonna end up level 4 just because I filled it in with dirt. Alright, so I still need to get the solar panel done. Desperately. And I cut back on you because of power reasons. Yeah. Okay, uni. They do have Jetty's fans.
All right.
Research labs. Research labs got so much uni. Nada! Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. For 25 months. Chris, Jenny Space Agency, we promised a way up, not a way down. Have they come down? They come down. I don't know how they come down, but they come down. No supplies for research. Well, I know. We're trying to work on that. That is the wrong rocket. Stop it. That rocket. Infinite. That's better. Okay. Big rockets. Big rockets go brr. Okay. Alright, let's try and get solar cells before this dies entirely. Okay, so that needed aluminium and needs glass. Glass is somewhere. I have way too many glass smelters, not nearly enough copper. Glass comes out, glass goes to the left only. And it has the one exit box. Okay, can I take glass? Just go here. Actually, we're just gonna take the exit box glass. Can I? Actually, no, we're not. Can I have you? We're gonna go around the recycling box, of course. Okay. Can you come to here? 5 gets me over everything. Okay, you can stay at height 5. There's no reason for you to come back down. Okay, can I have that? Wait, can I put that? Here and here. Alright, can I have my box? It can go here. Flip. Okay, so you can get built, you can get built. You can get unbuilt, and you can get unbuilt. You can get built. There's a connector in there, is it not? It is not. Cool. Can I get you unbuilt? Make you go that way instead. Okay, so then I just need to have aluminium. Alright, so aluminium we were going to bring to here and then through this. Okay, so can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I join those two together? So this is at height 5. It's going Oh. Oh. It's going to there, that's fine. Alright, can I bring this to here? You just live there for 2 seconds. No, do that again. There. There. It's another rocket. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Okay. Alright, then from here, we come out at the front. And this needs to be at height 4. Let's go for that tile. No, I don't want to run at the back. Okay, so we're going to run at the front right here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Can I go to here? Okay, can I remove that tile? There. Ah, shit, you went up. You're not allowed to go up. At 4. There. Okay, can I cut that? If I put that there, can I overlap you by 1 tile? No, because now you had an extra bonus support you just didn't need. Awesome. Okay, can I? No. Delete. Delete. That's no faster. Okay, cool. Can I grab titanium at the same time? You're here. You're here. 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 That tile. That tile. Right, what's that tile? Stones King Hill? 2 minutes. There. That tile. Back a little bit to there. And then, I don't know, but you can just live here for a minute. Nope. There. Cool. Alright, so that's that one done. Can I remove you? We go from here to there. And there. And ground, you're shiny and I can't see. I need to come through to that point. Okay, can I go from there to there? Alright. I should ask, Bob, as you can't be a space station that would never, ever, ever fall from the sky, anything else you'd like to be named after? Or named after you, rather? Okay, Bob, Bob, Bob. Where are we going to? We're going to here. Can I rename the rocket assembly? I can probably rename the VAB. Because I don't care what they're called. I've played too much Kerbal Space Program. They're always going to be the vehicle assembly building. Nope. There. 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 Let's come in behind this, but that's fine. This is at height 5, so was the other one. So can I go to here? Then can I split into height 4? No, a little bit further. Into height 4. There. Okay, can Can I get a flat lift? That looks right. Wait, and then solar panels. Can I put solar panels? Really tempted to just put it right in front. I'm going to. Wait, can I have you plus you plus you plus you? Can I copy that thing? Can I put it here, here, and here? Can I also? Oh god, they're sick again. Should be spinning that. Forget that done. That done. That's about to be done. That's about to be done. You should. No, you still been built. Okay. And then they're taking somewhere via belts, which we also need to replace. Alright, good luck to Out of Fitting Champ, Super Cow, who people will riot and scream if you win a second time. Remember that if you choose to enter. And let me take a 2-second break. Valiant, total. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. XP ZZY. Congratulations on your win. Pronounce that name perfectly. Okay, we need to change that to heat because it's getting bloody cold down here. Oh my, congratulations! You are the king. You get to talk down to everybody for the next hour. I also get to ignore you. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Drink. My evil reign of terror has begun. Chris.
Ooh.
Chris, well done. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to XP, ZZY, ZZX. It's appreciated. Score is, no, Super Cal. Score is 2-0. 2-0. King without a sub is not possible. I appreciate it. XP also appreciates because I'm not repeating the whole name again. All right. So, it lives just okay. Can I scrape the iron out of this section then? Because that one's pretty safe. That's not really safe. Technically, I can take a tile out of that, I think. Alright, can I not have all the greens so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing? Technically, I'm pretty sure I can take a tile out of this. Like, reasonably confident. Not confident enough that I'm just going to let them go for it, but confident enough that I'm going to let them partially go for it. Okay, this is all dead. All be dead. Okay, also, whilst the game's paused... Oh, we're trying to upgrade the space station. Yeah, because I can't set up any more bits and pieces until you've got another upgrade. Okay, so... The space probes. Space station parts. Okay, so you should be waiting for payload request. There's already a payload request. Upgrade the damn thing. I just clicked on it. Boom. Oh, shit! Well, upgrade's done. $106 out of 10. 382 out of 12. Okay. Alright, we're good for a while. Okay. Until I get more crew, I can't send up more Astro parts. So let's upgrade you again. 3 new rockets moving in position. Okay. Oh, did I turn that back on? I did. Okay. Alright. Water problem ongoing. Don't have an answer. Ignoring it. Okay, so that will get me solar panels. Off. When they build things. And I have 50 uni. Which means we lighten the load on trucks. Can we have that belt done? So that's now flowing. That's flowing to there.
Hello, my friend.
That's flowing to
Stay
here.
a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? What? Dendels included? I think it's Dendels included. Am I right? It looks right. Hi, welcome. Well, to send it or not send it? That is the question. You always send it. Oh, okay. I'm out of maintenance 3. Cool. That's not important. What happened to maintenance 3? We're taking out 2 different ports. And you don't have a priority. I'll do it every time. Alright, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I have that hard removed? Oh, I built something by mistake. Oh, can I have a flat balancer? In here. Can you be priority out that way? Cool. Alright, this belt's going to... Whoa! Okay, this belt's going to science, that's fine. Science can live without. And it's also going to electronics 4, which can also live without. Alright. Okay, so you're done. So can I rip up that and that? And that's the aluminium belts all the way back to here. Okay, steel has fixed itself. Nice. Then it is a type of cooking oil used in local food in Bahia, Brazil. Is included as just reference for oxygen not included. Well, there you go. I learned something. Dende? Dende, I assume. Dende, I assume, is the type of cooking oil. I've never heard of it. Okay, and you're meant to have electronics 3, which you don't have because they pass through here. They pass through here. They pass through. Oh, that's 4. Okay, this is 3. Okay, they pass through here. They pass through here. They pass through here. They pass through. They come from a box. That's even worse. That is so much worse. There's also a lot of CO2 I'm just dumping into the atmosphere. For the record. And that's exhaust. Oh boy. We need to do some tiny bit of decommissioning, I think. Can I find the air conditioner? Because that's something got really hot. Okay. All right. Can we? So this has been decommissioned back to here. All right. So do you use aluminium? You do use aluminium. You use ammonia and aluminium. Where the fuck do you get your ammonia from? You don't. Okay. Perfect. So you actually don't work at all. Cool. And fuel gas, in theory, comes from that pipe, which has fuel gas on it. Yeah, I don't think you're going to input anymore. Right, so you're officially dead. Okay. Can I get rid of this, that? Yes. Cool. Now I'll delete you. Now you're empty. Alright, can I get rid of that one? Ooh. Okay, alright, so that was another place aluminium was going. Can I copy you? Because I sort of need to rebuild you somewhere. And here's that look good. So in here I have fuel gas. Yeah, we've dragged that across. Don't have ammonia. Oh, hang on. Aluminium I just dragged to here. Ammonia's here. Fuel gas is here. You get used in the making of what? You get used in the making of station parts. Station parts require the solar panels, which are over there, plus the composite cores. The composite cores require the composite panels. Composite panels are one of my big concerns. And titanium. And also electronics 3, which I just don't have. We might need to put a pause on space. Already. Fuck. You are going into core components. So core components is my problem. And that's required for maintenance, which is sort of makes it a bigger problem. Also, the pollution's a bit of a problem. So, here's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. New copper smelter. What's your problem? You found slag. Oh, okay. Okay. Pause. You worked it out now? Road Cobra. Pause. You worked it out now? Excellent. Alright, I'm sort of sick of this message. What other sorting plants are close to us? That one. Guys, go dump your load here as well. Oh, and this one. It's even closer. There and there. Yeah, just use every damn bucket anywhere you feel like it. Not picky. Okay. That means that error message should finally go away eventually. Dirt is full again. We only looked at this 15 seconds ago. We have more maintenance. Excellent. We were partway through that research. And my now big fat rockets launch how much material? 132 in one hit. Okay, that's a significant amount. All right, so maintenance we're good for a little bit. I can't launch up more of these because I need to have a bigger space program. Cool. Can I? 500. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna drop 1 point off that. We're gonna drop 1 point off that. I'm gonna put 1 point in there. It's not just copper though, it's also steel. I don't have any steel. Share your food with chat? I can't. I have to eat. I have indigestion of all things. Which is funny because I ate, actually no. It's not really funny. I ate 5 hours ago. Steel goes in, right? Steel does go in. Okay, how much steel are we burning through? We're burning through 50, 100 steel. 100 steel for medical. Okay. That's a bit much to try and deliver via trucks. Even though the truck thing was temporary. Yes, I'm in the year 2670 and it was temporary, okay? It was temporary. technically, I can get a belt through there. I can get a belt through there. I can then get a belt to right the way down there, not an issue. Then we can get a belt through here. Yeah. Yeah, by raising the water pipes. Then I get a belt to here, which is where steel is. And glass is nowhere over here, because I haven't taken glass anyway. Oh, you had glass. No, you had glass disconnected. Okay. So then I can take steel up to medical. I feel like you should probably be running. No, go on that. Maybe you shouldn't be. Yeah. If I move, no, yeah, that's not gonna help me. It's the input belt from titanium. You prioritize to make plan first. As long as I'm making construction parts, you'll never produce any steel. Alright, so in theory I have steel here, but is it 100 per minute? It does not look like 100 per minute, not the slightest. Crap! What are you reading? It was more choc chip cookies. Choc chip, mini bites choc chip cookies. With no artificial colors or flavors or preservatives. And there were all of 23 grams of them. That's all I need. Spend on money shipping finished products by train. It's much more efficient. Just remember infrastructure far out enough of any asteroid impact zone. That's a great idea, except I don't know where I'm landing the asteroids. Like, if I can get pure copper, I can drop it in the copper mine. If I get pure iron, I can drop it in the iron mine. If I can get pure gold, I can drop it in the gold mine. But I know the maths. I know the maths from inside the game. The chance of getting a pure asteroid is very slim. It's like 10%. Getting a pure and rock is like 60%. Okay, can we not track that one? Not track that one. Not track that one. Yeah, not track that one. Gold's rare, so you might have to take gold mixed with something. Oh, scan. Not that I can make any of these land yet, because I don't have enough booster parts. I don't really want you either. Or that one, come to think about it. Rock plus ore is also fine. Yeah. But it's like I have the maths. It's in one of the tabs somewhere, directly out of the core game, on exactly what the deviation is, and your chance of getting a pure is pretty slim. A pure is pretty slim, and a pure mix is still, it's higher, but you still have a higher chance of getting a mix. And you want to spend a lot of parts. Actually, scanning's not that expensive, I guess. Although scanning does require does require plutonium, which means you need to have a fast. Oh shit! I know you turned on. I need you run at level 1, 2, 2. I need you turn on. Yeah, didn't think about that. Oh, cool. 57 people. Housing blocks! Tell your friends. Okay. It's just smelters. Just smelters for steel, and for copper, it's smelters and electronics. It's literally this and all of that. No, I want update 3. Update 3. Update 3. Yeah, update 3. Upgrade of smelters. One. Oh, this better handles... Actually, mine don't need a better handle. Mine just placed over top without an issue. Good to know. I don't have to update these blueprints. Nice. That one. That one. That one. Okay, one more. Uh, 50, 100, out of the way. Out of the way, I said. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. Okay. And then that needs double that. So it's another 900 iron ore per minute. Shit. So I put copper here. And then, okay, can I put one of you down just as a marker? We're going to pretend we're building up against this line. Okay, then can I copy that? Sure. And then can I copy that? That won't fit. No, but if it's done in 2 halves. God. So graphite's here. Oh, I need crushers. Oh. One crusher, 2 crusher, 3 crusher, 4 crusher, and a spare. So I need to have 5 crushers. Yeah, we're just gonna put those there. Then I need 5 crushers technically. Then I have to get sand, right? Yep, sand is here and not doing well. Really, really not doing well. $1,500,390. Okay, and then if I go to you and I just contract profitability. Okay, so it is affected by profitability because iron for copper is not affected. White goods for copper. White goods for copper. Can't do science because it costs far too much. Can't do medical because medical costs far too much steel. There's actually not really a good contract for copper. Hence why I went for the order for ore, but it's not affected by the contract for profitability, which is stupid because it should be affected. What are those panels? Mainly silicon and silicon and glass, which are both quartz. So I'm going to use a lot of quartz to make quartz, to get quartz. Alright, we need to do some maths. So it is 96 to get 120. 120 gets me 48. So I get 48 glass for 96 sand. So every sheet of glass costs me 2 units of sand. And poly is 96 to get me 18 times 4, 72. So, 803 divided by 72 multiplied by 96 is 1,000 units of sand. And the glass is 2, what is it? So, 1070. 1070 chat? That's the number we're going to remember. Okay. 268 divided by 48 multiplied by 96 is 500. So it's 1,600 units of quartz to get to do this contract. Straight ore spot would just get you infinite resources. No, it should be 30% cheap. Oh, yeah, the contract is reduced by 30%, so it should be 30% cheaper. All right, so I should just have to ship off 30% less iron to get my copper. All right, because it doesn't give you more of what you're getting. Most of them, some of them do. So if I remove that, I get more sour water. Get more sour water for the same amount of slag. For oil, it's the other way around. I spend less vehicle parts to get more oil. So some of them is a 30% discount. Some of them it's 30% extra. Speaking of that, I should be swapping that across to food. Then you ship out iron and get copper. Yeah, sure. Then you can do this. Yes. And as long as you can keep up with the 1.8 uni each time a ship moves, that's fine. That's fine. You can pocket the difference. Hey, look, gold. You mean like exporting gold to get some crude oil to then turn 5,000 crude oil into 7,000 diesel to then export that and get gold? Yes, you can do that. But look at the uni costs. Like, this one's dirt cheap. This one's expensive. There's only so many times you can do that before you run out of uni. Okay, quartz for solar panels is maybe an option. That means we need to set up a solar panel manufacturing, and this would actually save me a shit ton of steel. Alright, how much oil am I going through? Oil. I'm going through a full load every year, except for that year, which was 2. Alright. Which is being shipped out here and delivered by trucks. Perfect. Which means it should be easy to modify. Alright, I just need to... We're going to run some long belts today, chat. Long belts. Okay, can I do oil? So I need to move 734 every 12 months, which means just over a 60 belt would get me there. This was the early version. That sucks. I can fit that just. Alright, can I remove all this so people don't complain? Alright, can we start here? Because this would free up steel, and then steel means I can do medical, and then less people die. Which is really the main goal. Also is getting 3 of those machines running. Alright, can I have a flat balancer in here? Can I have a flat balancer? I need you to have a gap, please. Yeah. Please go away. Okay, I need you to exist, I need you to exist. I need you to have a flat lift. Oh shit, no, I need 1 extra tile. Fuck! Okay. Can we do that? You're gonna be the priority in. I said. Great. Can I have... That's a U-shape on a flat lift. J... Flip? Flip. Cool. 2 different types of flip orientations. Okay, can I have you go to there, and you go there, and you... No, come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Be like that. Can I have you go here, here, here? Can I have that piece? I want that piece to go in there. Alright, you are going to be the priority for eggs. We're going to have meat as the backup. Can I get that built? Alright, can I flip you, flip you? Get one of them. Can I shove you there? Can I flip, flip you? Flip you. Can I put a box there? Can I flip you? Okay. So, that gets me my food packs. Great. Oh boy. That's never good. Okay. Right, can we get... I can upgrade a belt after the fact. Okay. Go to here. Can I get a flat lift? Okay, so we go from here. That's what I thought. Can you go on the ground, please? Down! Okay. Oh, whatever that notification is, it's very pissed off. Okay, can I go from here to here? Okay, and then we're gonna go to that belt. And then down here somehow. And then right, and then in there. Okay, so that should be easy enough. I need to grab this from here. Okay, we're gonna come out like 3 tiles. And also find a hole under that somewhere. Okay, alright. So from here, height 1, 3 tiles, height 4 should be clear because I can't build anything previously at height 4, I think. Okay, apart from all that stuff that's built at height 4. Okay, come down to height 1. Okay, that boat goes nowhere. Okay, can I remove that boat? Can I have that be built? I need to go flick those. Okay, can I get... What? No! Oh no, you're just processing rock as fast as you possibly can. Okay. And maintenance 3. Yeah, I know. I assume I fixed that. That pipe hasn't broken yet. Great, cool. Can we dig that side of that mountain out? That side of that mountain out. No, I want flat, please. Thank you. There to there. There to there. Alright. Something like that. And then just tell me when the two of you meet. About there? No, one more. Okay. There, there. You happy now? Stop harassing me. Okay. Yeah, that belt needs to connect to there. That's fine. You are producing, right? Cool. And you make 8. And they go to you. Who uses 4. That's fine. Although we don't have the fuel gassy thing set up, which is a whole separate problem. Yeah. I don't know. Just tell me when you're less than 50%. That way, hopefully I fix it. Alright, back to this problem to find steel. Alright. So, okay, so if we go from here to don't care to goat, full-blown goat, bestest goat, to there. Great. Can I get that part built, and that part built? Great. Can I have a belt whilst we're here through there? That's what I thought. Okay, can I remove that, and 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 that. and that one. Cool. Alright, so I need you to come out like a few tiles and then go to your home. Okay, can I have you come out a few tiles and then go to your home? Try harder. Okay. Out a few tiles, then go to your home. Okay. Come from your home down. Oh shit. Okay. Fine. New plan. Make my problems worse. Okay. Can I have you go? Great. Love it. Yep. Excellent. You plug into there. Great. Can I have? Oh, okay. Can you build you? Okay. Can I have you come to here, here, here? Okay. Maybe a little bit further. Into there. Great. And then you can come through to here and then into there. Great. Now I can get steel back on the return. Okay. So you come from here. Ground level's fine, I guess. Okay, we're gonna come to here. Those trees are in the way. Who left fucking trees in the way? Let the trees go away. What? It's full. It'll sort it out. Victoria Bailey is complaining again, but my confidence is now higher, and we're gonna trim out that. Okay, and then this is 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, about 25 tiles deep. Okay. 10, 20, 25 tiles. No, put that back. Okay. So I hit minus 40. Alright, so from here, aim down. Yep, we're not going to get a minus 40 anytime quickly. Perfect. Boom. Done. Alright, then we can forget this corner. Okay. You. Yeah, we know about you. We know about you. We know about you. We know about you. Great. Stop your bitching. Go that way. Okay, cool. Totally different problem. Not dealing with that. Alright, can we get this belt? Can we get this belt to come to here? Then there. Okay, so this is a food lane. So if I bring this to height 3 should be fine. Okay, that definitely looks like I have a problem getting food out of some of these builds still. Just there for 2 seconds. Okay, alright. Upgrade you, build you, build you. Upgrade you, build you. No, they're already too high. Okay, upgrade you, build you. Yeah, I want you to stack 3 high. Nice. Before you join the main line. Alright. Okay, so can I get that built? Alright, so it gets me to here. From here, I need to pick a lane down here, which should be... Yeah, sure. Right where the diesel pipe is. Okay. Can I go from here? Which is at height 3. I need to be height 4. I need to go closer. Okay, so height 4. Huh. About that. There's a hole, right? Nope. I can make a hole. So we go round. Okay, we're going round. Okay, so can we come down to ground level? Uh-huh. 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 I don't care about blocking the fucking pipes. Maybe I do. Probably don't, but maybe I do. Okay, can we go to there? Can we go to there? Can we go there? Can we go to the diesel line? No, diesel line. Face that way. Remove that piece. Can I get a lift? Okay, and then that means diesel needs to move over. Yeah. Can you go here, 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 here? Over that, sure. You can go here, and then there, and I go around this. So and that bit disappear, and that bit disappear. Okay, can I have my belts? Oh. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. We're just gonna put you here. Without that bit, please. I have a proper belt. It's fine. It's fine. R mode off. F mode off. Okay, connect. Excellent. All right. So can I come through here at this height, and then this height, and then this height? And then there, without that piece, with one of them pieces, up a tile. Okay, no, off my tile. Okay, flat lift. Up a tile, and then connected into there. Great. Yep. And then you come. Whatever crazy idea you have built, stop it. Connect. Come around. Thank you. Okay. And then you were to go to here without that tile in the end. Grab this. Lift it up. Flip it. I need the streams across. Okay, so can I get you to go to here, there, 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 here, here. I'll deal with the rest of you in a second. Then can I get the pipe? I'm not really happy with that. And you added support under the belt I didn't want. Awesome. Okay, can I have you come up? Height 5. Yeah, I know you can't find a pillar place. So I need to remove that. Okay. So you come here, up to height 5, and then go to there. Great, love it. Alright, can I get that built? Because that's a diesel pipe, so it's probably important. No, it goes to one fuel station. I don't even know whether it's in service or not. Okay, can I get that built? Oh, okay. Recover. Recover. Don't want this corner anymore. You guys screwed it for yourselves. Alright. Yeah, you fucked. Recover. What? That's a PDD truck. It's just a random PDD truck. Okay. Okay, recover. Okay. We good now? No, you're full of dirt. Crap! There's a dirt fuel gas contract that's starting to look really, really good. Like, really, really good. Sure. Oh, there's just that dummy compost on the ground. That could work too. Hello, draggy. Let's go. And then a ramp here so everybody can get on top of our little mountain. Okay, who else? Solar panel mono. It's fine. I think. Alright. Belts. Okay, belts here. Okay, so from here, I get down this hill, which is a nightmare. That one. Nope. That one. There. And there. Okay, and now this is going down, so it stays at height 5. Diesel, you're annoying. Bring that back there. Can I remove that? Can I put that to... Love it. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Can I bring this into here? Even better. Excellent. Alright, can I rebuild that? Alright, no, I need to remove the last tile of this so I can resume it and build that. Okay, so from here to here somewhere. Then we start trying to keep things a little bit neat and tidy. Okay, you suck. You got an extra leg for some reason. Okay, and then where was that extra leg? Thank you. You get removed. Alright, so that gets me to this point. This point I need to go to oil. Okay. Which I really want to raise up, but that's a little bit harder said than done. Shit me. So the only way to fix this coastline is to rip up everything and redo it all. Oh, after it's been ripped up. I wonder how to make me wants to dedicate to just belts on this island. potentially 24. Potentially 11. Oh, I can search. Wow. Belts. Oh. Well, they're not called belts, they're called conveyors. Oh, there you go. There's a short list. With the concrete mixer thrown in and a silicon reactor thrown in for a good mix. Oh, so 24, 11, 5. So what's that? 30, 40, 46, 50, 50 total. Actually, not that much. What's the yellow bar? Shows the consumption or production relative to the highest consumer or producer. Okay. So that much compared to the highest. The highest being arc furnaces. A lot of arc furnaces. Awful lot of arc furnaces. Alright. XP, good luck. Alright.
Hello, my friend.
I'm gonna fix this
Stay a
first one.
while and listen.
Sumdo! Congratulations, hit the follow button. Increase your chance of winning King of the Hill. If you're on YouTube, if you click like on the stream, increase your chance of winning King of the Hill. But go click like on the stream or follow the stream to increase your chances. I shall be right on. So we go down to height 4. Oh. Alright, at the end of the bloodbath, it was a B-Man Can, standing victorious above the rest. Congratulations, Can Man. You are the king. It's a bit better. Can I rip out that one as well? It's a little bit straighter. I really want to rip out that one and that one as well. Yeah, I know. And that one as well. And there's one over here which is diesel again. Cool. Yeah. Somebody was not paying full attention. Oh, the slag belts. The slag belts is what's ruining it. Or everything else does not line up with slag belts. Whatever. Alright, so we come down the map at height 5. We then turn left, goes to height 4. What the hell's that pipe? Let's fertilizer 1. Okay, well, then we're going in the opposite direction. And who fell over and quit right here? Yeah. I don't know if these work to flatten the ground. Guess we're about to find out. Nope. Okay. Better. Alright, so we're gonna come to here. No, I wanna go one more. I wanna go to this location. Yes. Diesel, you're pissing me off. Are you? No. Diesel, technically you're fine. Although acid, you're at the wrong height. You're at 4. Oh no, you are at 4. You're just fat. We told you that? You're fat. Okay. Can I remove that one? Okay, so then can we come from here? There. No. There. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to get up. Okay. No. Okay, I need you to just live there. Alright, can I have... Actually, no, forget that. I'm going to stay at height 4 all the way up to where slag turns. Okay, so you come from here, height 4 please, to that location. Then... Hello? 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 There. And then... Can I have you... I'm sick of the notifications going up and down. Okay, so that'd be a 5. 5 comes this way. 5... there's 3 of them lined up. Okay, so we're going to go with 3 of them is better than 1 of them. No, okay, that doesn't line up at all. There... Which tile's the magic tile? That one. I can't go any further, so I'm going to have to drop down to 4. No. Can I have you live there? Can I have a bucket? Can I fit a bucket? I can fit a bucket, just. I'm going to have a bucket over the edge by the tile. Okay, can I put a bucket over the edge by the tile? Can I put the bucket... centered there. Can we go from here? 4? No, and the bucket that way on top. Alright, so can we go from here to 4? Nope. I need you to remove that bit. Cool. And now I need to remove that bit. What legs to go to have less supports? Hello? Next. Thank you. Okay. Great. Alright. Can I get that built? Can I get... Oh, that doesn't connect yet. Can I get you removed? Can I get you to go from here? There. To there. Right, without that bit, without that bit, without that bit. Better. Be better if you went the other way. Much better. Okay. Okay, that bit built. That built. That built. That built. She's very full of food. Okay, cool. All right, so that gets food to here. You, I need you to unassign. And then I need you to go away. I have no idea where they're all going to go. Okay, and then I need you to go from here to there. All right, now I need my ship to show up. Yeah, empty it. Your change tag says backseat gaming allowing no backseat, so I'm confused. Baby stocks, it's really easy. You can backseat game all you want. And I can either take your advice or choose to ignore you. It goes one or two ways. Did you guys dig yourself? You dug yourself into a hole. It's not how it works, Diggy boys. We start at the top, we work our way down. Great job. Great job. And look, somebody was bringing over some rock to help. They too got stuck. Can you get stuck too? All right. Dirt. Dirt. Dump the dirt. All right, we definitely need to have a dirt contract. Hey, you. You're unloading, right? You are unloading. Excellent. Can that belt go faster? Okay, it's going to take you a minute to unload. And I need to keep pressing this button to make it disappear. I have no idea where the vehicle parts are disappearing to, but they're going somewhere, which is a good sign. Okay, that belt all the way back to here needs to be upgraded. That belt needs to be upgraded. That belt needs to be upgraded. That belt needs to be upgraded. That gets me back to here. Need to be upgraded. That gets me to there, which then means you need to be upgraded. Okay, and you guys need to spit out shit amount of bread. Okay. I'm also out of flour. Awesome. Uh, 16. 200 divided by 16. I don't think I'm anywhere close yet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, I'm not there yet. Okay. Low supply of animal feed? We had too much for such the longest time. Okay. Glass. What do you mean I'm a low supply of glass? Oh, because glass shut down. Why did glass shut down? What? Huh? Oh. 6? Actually, there's no way a big truck can get into that. Are you going to ruin my concreting and my ground when I build you? Yep, there's now a hole in the ground. Fuck you. Okay, remove that, remove that. See, I put 48. Okay. Alright, you go away. And back to this guy. Oh, you're still full. Because you're full. Unload. Okay, ship's down to 38 parts, which means once that's done, no, you have to be empty before I can change over the ship contract. Alright. Empty. Empty, come on. Excellent. Okay. So, no. Contracts. I want oil. So, we're going to do food for oil, providing I don't run out of food. Cool. What could go wrong? Sign a contract. No, I need to change it to nothing. Then I need to sign a contract. I'm going to sign that contract. And I need to delete that. And then I need to get a T2 belt on that. Yeah. Oh, shit. I made a boo-boo. Or did I? 5250. 5250. 5250 divided by 750 is 7 of them. Pin. Can I go back to this? Haha. So at a contract profitability of... So normally it's 818, which is two modules. That's the word I'm looking for 4500. But as the profitability goes up, it gets to a tipping point where it's less than 1, and therefore it's 7 of oil. Okay, that's not too bad. Hi, Rocket. So I need to shove a lot of food in there every month. In theory. Can you go away? And shipyard has a lot of vehicle parts and some poppy and some soybeans and a little bit of gravel and some rubber and some medical. 4,000 chlorine. The fuck you want me to do with that? An impure copper. Okay, 29,000 bricks. Sure. All right. So, in theory, you now feed in at 200 belt speed from A to B to C to D. Cool. It's empty. No, it's not empty. It's good. All right. You're flowing. You're flowing. You're flowing. You're flowing. Your belt speed 2. Your belt speed 2. And you guys are short on bread. But apart from that, we're doing great. And I'm definitely short on wheat as well. Which means I'm short... Oh, I'm short of flour, rather. Which means I'm short on chickens. Oops. Alright, chickens. Okay. Can I cut chicken farms? Can I move the chicken farms over there? Can we take this pipe and... Great shot. Can we connect there, please? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Can I build that? And can I unbuild that? That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I say? 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Fuck. Okay, cool. Can I get that built. Can I upgrade you, and you? Exterior built. That's going to output 16, which now means that. Actually, no, because a lot of it's going to whatever. I'll just upgrade them anyway. You have a lot of food packet in the shipyard. I have a lot of everything in the shipyard. I do have 4.7k food packs. Oh. Don't receive if you're above that. Trucks to put shit there. Cool. Alright, hopefully I empty out that. Alright, so maintenance 3 is a problem. It's my birthday and a low supply of cake. I know, I just said that, because I'm out of wheat. Flour. What do you mean you don't know how to get home? What's your home and why is your home? Oh god. That's a horrible home. Oh, that's a very horrible home. Yeah, you got no hope of getting back there. Okay, we'll put you on the highland. So glad you're traversing half the map to go refuel somebody. I really need to play with the logistic zones. Go away. Alright, so that fixes your fuel tanker problem halfway across map problem. Alright, cake, pillar. Don't care about the pillar. Okay, low supply of animal feed. I sort of care, but not really. You're empty. No, you're emptying. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think it's just we just need more farms again. Yeah, you are working. Alright, so if I don't need that many vehicle parts anymore. Okay, there's a tiny buffer. Which does not go into vehicle parts 3. Okay, so what the fuck are we using vehicle parts for now? Nothing. It's too expensive to do it for quartz. Okay, so realistically, I want to empty this. I flip that. Can you very slowly, like very, very quickly, slowly, empty. You're gonna be the party again. Yeah. And you're gonna be. I want you to bring me vehicle parts. I just want any vehicle parts in the network to end up in there that don't have somewhere else to go. I'm going to do that as well. Yeah. Okay, remove that. You use them at a rate of 32, so I don't need the bulbs going faster. And that should fix that problem. Okay. That should get me. 50 steel. 50, 32, 80 steel. 80 steel per 16. 80 steel per 32 vehicle parts. Okay, so crude oil 5k. 5k is oil 144. 144 divided by, what did I say, 32, multiplied by 80. So she gave me 360 back per year, which is 60 per month, which is 1 per... No, it's 60 per minute. Okay, so I found a 60 belt worth of steel. Yay. Okay. I'd need 100 steel for medical. Where's medical? Yeah, that's still very empty. Yeah, that belt's empty. Cool. Alright, so I need to now we've gone through the effort of running a belt all the way down, and now I need to run a belt all the way up for steel. Uh-huh. Construction parts. It is like a construction parts priority-ish esque. Oh. Space program, don't break on me. Yeah, about those uh-huh. So you're going to maintenance, and the overflow goes to... Oh, that's right, we're putting it in by a box. Oh, they're going in via a box. Okay, if I pause that belt, I still don't think that's going to give me enough back pressure. Science is fine. They can shut off just like half of these for the fun of it. And all the farms are still unhappy. Animal feed. That's the old sorting plant. Which is, please don't be full of dirt again. No, there's stuff dirt zone to dump. Okay. Side note, where are we up to over here? 0 progress. Guys, you suck. Yeah, you guys suck. Alright, so electronics are still screwed. They're gonna stay screwed until I do something about a new copper, a new iron. I might not need new iron now. I'm doing my best to poison people still. Massively. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay. And I still need to take steel out of this. So, can we go to... Yeah, can I get a... steel belt? So, if I leave here, I need to go to... this location. That's my poor excuse for steel currently. If I just add a new steel smelter, then that fixes the problem. That fixes the problem of having to run a steel belt from here to here. I could just steal the end of this one instead, because it should have enough pressure on it to make it all up to medical. But it's still the wrong priority, so I could be back at square one very easily. Okay. Hang out a belt. Put you there. Put you there. Flippy. Flippy. If I want to run more belts through here, it's going to become more of a nightmare. But, you know, we'll worry about that if and when. Okay, can I come from here to... Shit. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. I could possibly get out this side. If I get out this side, I can run across the bank fairly freely. I can also run through the build actually fairly freely, so it doesn't really matter. No, it does. Because the front of the build's full. I get out the back. Okay. So if we come from here across up height to what? Four. I know what this light belt was now. Okay, that's fine. There. Ooh. There. Yeah. So there, can I come underneath? Underneath. No, I can go underneath. Hydrogen, that works for me. Okay, work for a little while for me. Okay, now works a little bit less for me. Yeah. That one. And what? Where did the boat go? Yeah. Over, under, I guess it doesn't matter. Over and under? Lefty and righty? No? Okay. Can I go to... Oh, you're very low. Oh, I see the issue. Okay, can I go to here? Nope. Okay, can I go to here then? Yep. There. Huh? Okay, we go here. Go there. 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 Okay, so now I'm up. I want to go to the bridge at... Okay, height 5 for most of it. If I lift that, it's still gonna be in my way. Okay, so I have to go to live there. Okay, so I need this one to be at height number 3 to go then up to height number 4. No, I need to be at height number 3 and go to there. Then I need you to lift up to height number 4, 5, whatever it was. Then I need you to not exist. I need to plug in there. Okay, so that should be steel. Partially. Across the road. Cool. Then through here. We need more water. We need so many things. There's a list of things. There. And then there. Then there. And then whole different problem. Delete. Paste. Up. Excellent. Okay, are those pipes at height 4 as well? Of course they are. Alright, so I actually need to hit height 3 here. Which means that goes away here to there. Okay, and then we pop that one. Then we go from here. So next please, thank you. Which is at auto saving at height 3. Which is fine because I need to go under that belt anyway. Okay, can I go to here? Can I go to here? That one? That one? Height 5? Yep. Left tile, right tile? I might want to go to left one tile. Hello? Okay, I go for that. Oh. High 4, right? High 3. Okay. That one. That one. I didn't want to go next this tile. I want to go one tile further. Okay, so can I put you here? Can I have you at height 3? No. Okay, come here from there to... Yo! Okay, okay. Let me go up to 5. I should be able to get to like here somewhere before properly running into something. Oh, there we are. There. Right, can I leave that there? We go back a step and make sure. Okay, make sure that's built. Make sure that's built. Make sure that's built. Make sure that's connected. It is not. Right. Can I come to that? Lob that part off. Lob that part off. Okay, we'll line up. Try again. Who, what now, huh? Please dig out this bit of limestone. Please go away. You've done nothing this whole time. Champion. Well done. Well done. Gold star. Gold star effort right there. Right. Can I remove that? Yep. Can I have these guys dig 20 through to 20? Can I have that go away? Can I have that go away? Now you're empty, right? No, you're full of buffered products. If people are using 8 power pipes to transport stuff, we need bigger pipes. Okay, we have bigger pipes now. Can we scale up? No, I still need bigger pipes. How you doing, Inter? Welcome to my space disaster. Okay. You. Okay. Hey, Cyrus. Alright. Space disaster. Is the spaceship still in space? It is. Well done. We're doing focus points, not focus pipes, but I'd take focus pipes. 100% would take focus pipes. Alright. Enter, you haven't been here in a long time. Welcome to the island of no resources left. Sorry. That's the last of the quartz in that giant quartz mine. Copper gone, coal gone, iron gone. Started mining this island because I could. All that sea's gone. Gold has a small hole in it. It's just a hole at this stage. Asteroids, yeah, about that. The iron mine has a perfect circle in the middle of it because we're gonna crash an asteroid into it to top it back up. The beach is disappearing. The bauxite over here, it has a decent hole in it. Don't forget, bauxite doesn't fall from asteroids. Good luck with that one. The iron mine down here, I found the bottom. So now I found the bottom. I really want to put the ore sorter at the bottom, and just put a shunt train to go up and down to bring the resources out. Uranium, we're over here. I'm at. Oh, minus 78. We found the bottom. We found the bottom. Fuck's sake. Minus 78 for the bottom. And it starts off at plus 13. Okay, cool. Can I have you guys diggy flats? Cool. Same story. I really want to put a train in the bottom of the mine. Uranium mine, coal mine. Also, we found the bottom here. This is at minus 48. Not as big as the other ones, but yeah, we found the bottom. Oh shit. Pipe. Can you just redirect a little bit? Yeah, down the mountain, around the mountain, over the mountain. Okay, yep, over there. I know you won't touch yourself. It's fine. Nobody's watching. Okay, and there. And build that. And unbuild that. Does not at all make it harder to see. Oh yeah, that's right. I was filling in here. We'll come back to that in a very, very future time. So yeah, far end mines have giant holes in them. Bauxite gone, sand going, iron mine already been topped up with one asteroid. Gold mine gone. Beach almost dead. Haven't got to that one yet. This one I've started mine with just a couple of miners. This beach I haven't got to yet. The copper mine has already been topped up with an asteroid as well. And I haven't got out here yet. Yep, jetty hit bottom. You have ships for that? Yes, except I'm not playing with infinite world mines. So bauxite. This was going to be my go-to trade. It turns out it's going to have to be this one. So composite cores, which means I need titanium to bring in bauxite. And yes, currently we're in a complete disaster of everything is fine. Oh, hang on, you don't have fuel. Whoa. You don't have fuel, you don't have fuel. You don't have fuel. You don't have fuel. Somebody broke a pipe. Or the refinery shut down. Did the refinery shut down? No. Okay, that's full. Alright, what the fuck? That's the exit pipe. Okay. Which then goes this way. Okay. Which then goes this way. Which then goes into this. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's the little things. How deep was the mine to the right of your combat ship? Not that deep. It's where we dropped I dropped a titanium asteroid there, as you can tell. I got to 21 and I basically hit the bottom. So this is actually really bad for titanium. I take that back. There's a decent amount of titanium here, but you end up with this ring where it's deeper, and I've cut in at a 45. Well, I've cut in at the deepest angle I can, and as you can see, I'm skimming over it. And it's like it's just there a little bit deeper all the way around. Which means that I'd have to cut, you know, this way, and then cut this way, and then cut. It's a pain in the ass to get to. I think this titanium is, I think in both cases, just dig out a little bit of it and then ignore the rest. I honestly think that's the case for both of them. Just dig out a little bit and ignore the rest. It's just not worth it. If you dump outside, well, you can find more on the ocean floor. Yeah, I know. I know, it extends all the way out to here somewhere. Also, this one's the same. It extends all the way out to like here somewhere. It goes, yeah, here. It goes out way further. But it's a lot of material to dump and a lot of material to dig back up. All right. You guys are still complaining because you don't have anywhere to dump things because that's full. And that's full because that's full. And that's full because you guys crossed the edge. Shit. I didn't know you guys were done. Crap. Okay, this tower. No, that tower. Can I put this over here? Right? Or okay. Can I put this over here? Uh-huh. Okay. Can I have a stacker? Copy without that. Flip. Can't see shit. We make concrete white. Train tracks. I still can't see shit. Okay, that's the end. Alright, can I have that connected into something? Excellent, love it. Can I have that connected into something? Perfect. Okay. Can I have cool feature in the experimental insert? Build a new 22 station food depot soon? Yeah, no, pass. I tried doing food with trains. I moved on to belts. Because the town just kept getting more and more food. Well, I had 222 uni. Okay. Can I have you? I need the monkey rock station. So you go to rock unload. Yep. And then in theory you get fuel. After you get... Can I go to here? Never mind, there's no train station. Cool. Can I undo that I just paid for? Okay. Yep, that's not bright at all. I can see what I'm doing. Definitely. Okay, can you go to here? Sure. Alright, can I remove... Actually, technically, I can just leave that. Alright, can I have you built? Rock waiting station. Okay. Can I have... Right, so after you go to rock unload, I want you to go here, which is at the bottom. Up, 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 up. Uh-huh. That's it. You just go there. You're not fully unloaded. That's right. Because I need to get rid of all this rock. All right. Can we have all that filled in? And all that filled in? And all of that? And that. The island's going to end up becoming level 4 just because I have nowhere else to deposit materials anymore. Sure, that's good enough. Go, boys. Fill her in. Okay. Come on. Come on. So I'm gonna get another load or something. You have anything assigned? No, you're just a bucket. Okay, can I put the bucket here? What? Oh. Whatever. Okay, can you do this? Can we put a balancer in here somewhere? Put a giant pyramid of rock? You mean just fill out to the very edge of the map? Just to confirm the map is finite? That's also an option. Okay, you go there. I get that built. And that built.
Alright!
Alright, level 4 the whole way. Fetch 04, right? On a 4-month streak, right? I'm about for 13 months, sir. Can I just give you 2 trucks? Can you be the priority? And the answer is all of it. Okay. Rapid response, yeah, you're complaining. Blocked due to full output because we're full of dirt. Because... No, there's still got room to put more down dirt. Okay. You're all out of fuel because reasons. Because I... Hang on, you're hydrogen, aren't you? The fuel station right here. Okay. You don't have an assigned... No, you don't have an assigned. Alright, someone go fill you up. You're out of fuel, you're out of fuel, you're out of fuel, you're out of fuel. You're all starving. Yep, it's the whole water problem. Which we haven't broken, have we? No. I have spare uni, fuck it. Fuel station's out of fuel because I broke the fuel line, which means... Oh, it's that. So there was how much of the pipes? Like 13,000 of the pipes. Cool. No supply plastic? What? Naphtha? What? What? Huh? Oh. Oh. I moved the tank. We should move the pipes. I'll do it. That'll definitely do it. 24 times 6. 144. And how much are we trying to use? 12 times 6. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Well done, guys. I have no idea how you got out there. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Can I... Actually... We should get a brush. Does that help? Nah. Oh, there was a path here for 2 seconds. Okay. Cool. Thank you. You did well. Yeah, also did well. Perfect. Wonderful. Awesome. Okay, can I take this pipe? Yeah, if it's running the water, I can't undermine it. That, I don't know. Here looks good. Here looks better. No, connect. Thank you. Build. Deletes. Alright, cool. Yes, I know the pillar might collapse. Don't care. What? Oh, it's just... Oh my god. Okay, there's a little bit of dirt. 5 times 6 is half of what? Why should I don't know. I don't know. Okay, dozen more jokes. Thanks, Inter. You'll be here all night, will you? Alright, how many trucks do you have? 10 to 4. Cool. You've now got 10 to 8. How many trucks do you have? 5 to 8. Cool. Yep, that's fine. How many trucks do you have? 2 to 3. Great, that's an even better ratio. How many trucks do you have? 4 to 6. And you are just a dumpy tower, which is that area. Okay. Uranium has 2 to 4. Coal has 2 to 4. Iron has 1 to 2. Shit. Okay. Who else is mining stuff? You're mining stuff. Sand. Which was limestone. Has 5 to 10. Great. We're knocking off 2 of your trucks. Alright. Quartz has 9 full. Okay. You get less. If you just get me this last little bit, I promise you, I'm just going to drop an asteroid in the hole. And just solve the problem. Gold has 2 to 4. Okay. You have there. 5 to 11. Okay, you get 5 to 9, and that tower's not out there. That tower's over here. You have 2 to 20. Oh! Well, we found out where the fucking trucks went. Oh, and you have a dedicated fueling station. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Can I copy this? Can I put this here? Can I get you to have 5 trucks? Can I get you to go away? It's here somewhere. There it is. Can I edit areas? All of that. Maybe that side first. Sure, that side first. Alright. Build, and you get 2. 2 to 5. Way better ratios. Cool. No. Can you help? Yeah, stay out of the copper mine. Alright. Cool. Now I need to find a you. You. Can I turn off that? That didn't help. Okay, so I need 1 for copper. And 1 for titanium. And titanium. Okay, can I go to... Can I try the copper one? Copper... Yes, that beats the copper guy. 2 titanium guys are pissed. Can I go to you? Can I add titanium? Oh, and sand. Titanium and sand. Sure. You have 900 sand as well. Bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, shut up, we know. Yeah, we know about chicken farms. Plastic should be sorted. Hopefully. Where in this list? Okay, no, it was fine for a long time. Okay, so plastic's actually gonna be fine. Alright. Silicon is a constantly pain in my ass. Panel-fake cake, solar cell mono, which is still fine-ish. Alright. Upgrade. I got that far. Wow. Twitch, you're doing well. You're doing well. 4-0. 4-2 rather. Okay. I don't remember what I was playing with. Okay, steel. Steel. There, go. Yep, delete. Okay, steel. Here. 2. What? Ah, shit, this pipe's in the way. I'm in a cage! No! No, come on top of the food belt, please. Thank you. And then over and out. Okay, so steel. Which leads to bridge problems. Okay, bridge problems are one problem we can get to one at a time. Okay, so bridge problems, and that the veggie belt is full. I need a second veggie belt as well. Actually, just stay at height 4. Okay, can you live there? Actually, Inter, have you played with the logistic zones yet? It's 3-2. Look. There's been too much belt weaving and belt running. No, but I have to. Cool, that makes 2 of us. I know it's going to fix some problems, but it's going to give me so many headaches in the meantime. I haven't got there yet. I think it will fix my fuel problems. With fuel trucks driving halfway across the map. It needs a certain amount of config for me to get there. There, to there, to there. Okay, can I have flat left, there, to there? Can somebody give Ina a shout out? He's the one that I've been watching during the week when I've wanted to watch somebody play Captain Ministry. And Pesta. He's gone. I've gone and played Captain Ministry with belts and trains. He's going to play Captain Ministry with trains. Just trains. The guy has avoided belts at all costs. Which means it's free spaghetti, unless you count spaghetti trains. There's definitely some spaghetti junctions in there. I've seen them, Inter. I don't care how much you try to hide them. There's some spaghetti junctions in there. Sure, up. I don't care. Sure, I can use that one. Okay, can I get that built? No, that built, that built. Hey, Enter! Enter. Do you agree with me? That now we can press U on random things to have them built, like that, rather than bring up the Uni tool. But when a truck gets stuck, or a diggy boy, or a fleet of them, why can't I press U to have them all like recover one at a time? What? Your belt isn't connected at the bridge before the lifts. That is true. That is true. Cool, now connect. Yeah, thought so. Cool. So I'm not the only one. That goes to, that doesn't go to a lift. Okay, but if I build you and I build you, then it's all one belt, and I can hit upgrade on the whole thing, and then I can walk away. It'll just happen. And food. Okay, can I upgrade that? Yeah, it's definitely jammed. Okay, so if I have another food belt, can I go with the left tile? I should be able to go with this tile. Whilst we're here, just add another belt. It's just one more belt. Might take but it. Shit, second. Fuck. Here. Sure. And then okie dokie. And then you go away. Sure. No, you're the wrong height. The pipe's getting in the way anyway. Alright, pipe! In the wrong spot. Be gone. Is that 2 water pipes coming down? I still have any water. Hello? Connect. Down there. Down there. Fine. Down there. Okay, connect. Okay, so you go away. No, that's a U shape. I want a flat there. And then I want to put that one here. Yeah. Oh no, I want that one here as well. Okay, can I have you go into you? Okay, continue my tunnel. Yes. Yes. Who ruined that? You. Your support's the wrong spot. Stop it. Can I have fluid? Can I have one of them? Cool. And then can I... Who else? Okay, no, that was the right spot. Okay, can I have a flat? Can I put a connector there? No, that's not. That missed entirely. Have a connector there. Cool. And then can I put... remove that one. And also remove that one. Okay. Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's in line. Okay, can I build that? And then I need to remove this one again. Fluid. Can I put you here? And then I want you all to be here. Okay, can I have a pipe? No. There. And there. And there. And there. Tunnel. Excellent. Alright, can I have that part built? Can I have that upgraded? That upgraded. Okay. So that goes to there, which doesn't plug into anything yet, because I need to grab this belt, which is here. Okay, so can you come from here to one? Right. To ground to upsies. Yes, perfect. Love it. Can we move that one now? All right, so that gets my belt to here. Great. From here, I'm gonna go to here, then here, then just a quick jaunt up the mountain. No, that ran straight into something. Can we go? All right, there looks great. Here, cool, and then there, and then well up, and then into shit. Oh, there's one right there. No, up one. Up one. Ups. Haha. Yes, cool. Can I have that built? And that built? And then you need to be upgraded. And then I need to build a second belt all the way down this whole thing. It's fine. It's art. It's art that starts moving, I hope. Okay. It's moving. Right. Can I get that built? That built. That built. See, inside this Hey-Do food, we're just a massive food processor. Just brings in everything, processes everything. There's sushi belts in, food out the other side. Done. All right, steel, medical. Where the hell's medical? There. Okay. Why? Why do you see fit to do that, Belts? I didn't ask you to do that. Boom. Okay. Low supply of veggies. Well, if some trucks came and built some belts, you'd have more veggies. Okay? Shit. Alright. Veggies go in here, in here, in here. Is that built underneath? It is built underneath. You need to have 2 of those. You don't need those 2. And then the excess can get dumped back onto the main line. Over here we have fruit. Fruit has 2 of those, which bring everything over here. I have 2 of those. What? No, no. Oh, Chitty, no. Okay. Shit, I have to build it. Alright, can I unbuild you? You've been built for a long time, but point stands. I don't really want to have that one built. Or that one built. Okay, can I put... there. And there. Okay, so then you could dump back onto that belt. And... back onto that belt instead. Yeah, cool. Can I remove you? Can I insta-build that stuff? I don't want that either. Okay, so then the excess goes into there and into... No, you can... Fine, whatever. Whatever. Sure, you can try and put the fruit in the box a second time. I don't give a shit. Okay, so you fruit. Huh? Okay, priority out. Oh, okay, priority out is one belt to there. Okay. No, you. Priority out. So you're putting one into there, then the excess overflows there. Comes down these 2 belts. And we throw all the excess down here, which then goes off to here where we merge it all together. Then we merge together, and then they go off and they become aromatherapy. Yeah, and that makes us more dirt, because I really need more dirt. All the dirt. What's wrong with you? You have trash. I can see why you have trash now. Yeah, cool. Can you have waste? That was the one that does quartz. Well, you haven't found any quartz since blowing that thing up, so I guess it didn't matter. Can I have that bit of quartz? Which now I can't process here. It's fine, we'll work it out. And can I have that bit of quartz? Okay. And can you also flatten that? Cool. Can I have all that go away? And 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 this station's done. Oh! 20 minutes till the extension starts. The extension's 30. Oh, the extension stream. Yeah. I don't know how many people play this game with so many minute notifications. These are all the things that are going fine at the moment. Like I have too much titanium. No, I don't. I have too much fucking sand and dirt in the titanium thing, and I can't get rid of it fast enough. And we have dirt assigned to a couple of towers. Oh fuck, they're done. I have too much dirt. Shit, there's train tracks there. Cool. Can we fill this in too? Yeah. And fill that in too. quartz mine is super done. All right, can we have that filled in? Can we have that filled in? Can we have that filled in? Can I have all that removed? Wonderful, wonderful. That can get removed. That can get removed. And where the fuck are those towers? There, right? You're assigned to that one, which has made 0 progress. Great. Dirt is a hole. Okay, problems. Can I ask for help with dumping? Try to make limestone bed for share 2 to dissolve. But trucks do not want to dump limestone in the prepared hole. What order should I use? And should I use the mine control tower? Yes, you need to use the mine control tower. Is there a dirt contract? There is, but it's not going to move enough dirt for me. Yes, you need to. What you want to do is you want to go to my YouTube channel. That's the one. And Zyva, you want to search for advanced logistics. That's the video that'll tell you how to do it. And it's much better having a video that you can go back and forward and rewind and rewatch if you need to, rather than asking me once and then coming back in a day or two and going, how do I do that? Yeah, so that's your answer. Advanced logistics. Okay, so that's that solved. Silicon still hates me, probably because of lack of sand. Yep, 100% because of lack of sand. Cool. All right. Animal feed hates me because I have no idea. Nothing's jammed. It's all being processed. You haven't forgotten any belts. There's definitely 4 belts there. There's just not enough left over at all. The aromatherapy digesters are not backed up, are they? No. No? Okay. Anyway, how unaccepts limestone. Make sure the limestone is allowed to be dumped in global. Yeah, that's the short answer. But the YouTube video means, yeah, you can rewatch it and rewind it and go back and double check when I set it up all right. I'm sure of it. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, maybe I didn't set it up right. Okay, so chicken farms are screwed. Not sure why. Solar panel mono, I still haven't fixed. And we're making them probably fast enough. Okay, so with me now getting steel up here, which is definitely coming in on a tier 2 belt, means I don't need this anymore. I don't care. Oh, actually, it's a belt. It's a belt. I don't need a buffer box because it's a belt that holds 1,000 steel on it. I don't need a buffer box on top of that. Why is my belt not full? Oh, because lots of plates are only one stack high rather than 2s. That's why it's not full. I really wish there was a better way to make things restack. You can do some belt gymnastics to make things restack, but I don't want to. All right, so you, and that's now full of steel because reasons. Okay, so steels may be solved. Chicken farms need more water, and I'm not really sure why, unless I broke a pipe. Let me turn that on. That's empty. That's empty of water. 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 And oh, there's one of them. That's empty of water, and that's empty of water. Yeah, I don't know why. I had enough water. Almost. It's more of a pipe throughput problem than anything else. Okay, can remove all that, can remove all that. Alright, so chicken farms not enough water. So we have the full contents of this pipe being dumped in there. Plus we have the split off the main line is also dumping in there. We have a return pipe, but it is... Oh, hang on. It is not the priority. It's just a pipe. Okay, so let's go and steal water off this pipe as well. Yeah, sure. Okay, can I have that go in there? Can you be a priority out? It's just not enough water. 12, 8, 12, 2. So 26 times 16.1 is 450 pipes. So I need a 450 pipe worth of water, which means at this point you need to be 50% full. You're over 50% full. There should be water in the pipe. You should be happy. Be happy. No, that's not full. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna shoot me to fix the stuff. Alright. You don't have places to dump things either because... Alright, where is the dumping shoes up to? Dumping shoes are full. Yep. Like I said, this island's gonna end up at... Oh, can I do that? That. And that. And they can't get to that corner. I guess that part stays natural. Okay. You and you, right? So you're doing this bottom corner. Edit, drag, remove harder, flat. Yep. Height full. Let's go. Whole fucking thing. That hasn't fallen on us, guys. That's a bonus. All right. Sure. Done. Done harder. Yep. I have no idea how much that I'm gonna have to dig back up, but whatever. Oh, okay. No, she confirms have water now. Now they're starving. It's fine. Fine. It's a vast improvement. They're now starving instead. It's great. All right. And meanwhile, are you done? No. Hurry up. Trash is done at least. Alright, and so I forget to turn you back on. I did. Cool. We have 100 and... I have 100 free range trucks and they're all busy. For fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, so poly's linked to sand. Sand is linked to us needing to do a contract. Us needing to do a contract means I need sand to make quality, to make poly, to make trade, to make contract, to make money, to. Fuck. Alright, where's sand? Sand comes into this bucket. Via this. Yeah, via this. Uh, can I borrow that like? I'd love to borrow like. I'd love to borrow like and about 3 billion buckets of sand at the same time. So I have limestone. Oh shit, I'm out of limestone too. Yeah, that's right. That's quartz. Okay, so that's quartz. And that's limestone. Right? There's a little bit of limestone there. There's some sand on some odd beaches. Yeah, sand there, sand there. Oh, there's limestone here. Gold. I somehow need more diggy boys. And I need more focus points, obviously. No research. Okay, can we get 271? Oh. Well, that now needs space science. Crap. $139,000. 81,000. I guess we're doing 81,000. Okay, can I go to you guys? So I just researched. No, I didn't research, but I have researched. Okay, so I have 360. What can I do with 360? 360, I can get more crops. I don't really need more crops, I need more water, but that's besides the point. I get more research efficiency. I can less uni for contracts, which is not really a problem. Trains carry more, not really a problem. Uni from settlements, not really a problem. Truck carry capacity, always a problem. That's maxed out. That has like 100 levels or something. That's stupidly expensive. 40 levels, pass. I don't have any world mines, so I don't care about that. You have 20 levels, and I'm 10 levels in. So that means I can get to 50% year contract uni cost, which means 50% costs me half as much per month and half as much per ship, which really adds up. Research efficiency, which we're up to. Don't wait for people, 30 from space and 30 from focus. That's 1400. Okay, curiosity. If I dropped everything out of that, I get 6 points here. Okay, what is contracts? Contracts, the other contracts. Here. Alright, so can we do pause? Pause. 3.8. 4.7. 0.2. I don't think the 0.2 is going to move. Oh, 18? 18. Okay, so that doesn't change. What is the most expensive per month? 0.2, 0.2, 0.3, 0.2, 0.3, point, twos, threes. I've got a 4. Have another 4. Oh, it moves. It moves. 0.3. 0.2. Okay. So the more I crank it here, the more I can get focus points from research, the more I can get maintenance multipliers, etc., etc. And we have 120 and 30, but this adds 34. So 184 compared to 137. That's a significant amount. I get 6% recycling. I get 34% of research. I can load the trucks up heavier. Okay, we're gonna make the trucks a little bit heavy to start with. No, I think I'm just gonna leave it there. 9 points left over. 9 points left over means I can buy. Yay! Okay. Electronics 2 is low. No. Electronics 2 is not low. It's out. It's out. Why is it out? Because it doesn't matter what I do. Every single electronics one I'm making, I'm spending. Every single 2 I'm making, I'm spending. Every single 3 I'm making, I'm spending. In fact, I don't even know if I'm making science. I'm making science. Is that the belt I paused? That's the belt. That's the belt I paused. I'm not making electronics 4. Which is probably okay, because I have 4.6 thousand over here, and I have there we go. Another 5,000 over here. So it's and somebody's done a delivery, so I am making some of them. But I don't have enough electronics, and the only fix for that is a whole new copper smelter and probably new iron smelter. And at the same time, I should probably make the people white goods. Oh shit! Actually, if I make them white goods, I get 25% uni from the town. How about is dirt and cabin industry? Very important to get farms down, and then when you have up 6,000 per year, it's maybe too much. Maybe. Okay, so I'm getting 21.66. No, I'm not getting 21.66. I'm getting 4.67 plus 2.2 plus 1.84. 1.84 plus 2.57 plus 1.84 plus 1.84. Why do I have 31.5 and this has 21? Because this is 18.4. Cool. 14. And you're giving me a 75% bonus. So that means 15 divided by 1.75 multiplied by 2. So I go from 15 to 17. Plus the bonus of actually having white goods, which would be, I don't know, 2, 3. So I end up with 5 extra uni. What can I do with 5 uni? I can crank that. Okay, alright, so I drop that back down just in case. Alright, I need to have solar panels and white goods. And white goods require me to redo copper. So copper, that's going to have to wait. But we can definitely make a contract for this one. Okay, so sand. 12,000. So 1,000 a month. That's 5,000. So I want 3 contracts a year. 3 contracts a year. 3 contracts a year would just cover me. Probably. So 535 multiplied by 3 divided by 12 is 133 shitty solar panels per year. No, per month. Right? 133 shitty solar panels. That one. Which is 10 machines worth. Okay, 15 of them. Right, so 15 of them, so I need to have 6 times 15, which is 90 glass. That's not too bad. 90 glass. And then I also need to have 15 times 18, which is 270 poly, which is like 3 dedicated smelters. Right? Okay, 4 dedicated smelters. Okay, so maybe I have enough infrastructure to do this. What was it? 15 times 6. 90 glass. And each smelter now outputs 50. There's 2 smelters. How do I cast to Twitch the TV? You bring up Twitch iPad Child, and then you say cast TV. The TV, I believe, needs to already be on Twitch. Probably just in a guest mode would work. I don't know. I've never actually tried. On that TV, at least. Good morning. It's 8 a.m. There you go. Okay, can I have that? So that's 3, 6, 7. That's 14. Okay, so if I have 14 of them, and I take all of the panels over here, and I probably need 2 ships. Shortest turnaround for a ship is... Foul camper, go put down some concrete. Don't pay you to sit around and do nothing. Concrete. Put it down. Work. Hello? Worst truck ever. Foul camper, you're fired. Physically assigned to the building. You can't visit this. No. No idea. It's not Sassy. It's iPad artist. It's the iPad child. No idea. Why? What? Foul camper, you suck. You went to the box. You took nothing out of the box. Worst truck ever. 100%. Yep. Pretty sure you can navigate over there. From here to here to here to here to here to here to... Yeah, you can definitely navigate there. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright. That's the same one. I don't care. We're now low on eggs because the chickens are starving. Quartz mine has nothing to quartz. Great. Can I... You put down a metal surface, not a concrete one. Oh, it requires metal. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that means you finished concreting everything else. Okay. Concrete this. Concrete this. Concrete that. And all that. And that. I probably don't want to put down metal surface. In fact, I'm closely sure it's steel, so I probably want to rip all that up. Can I do that one? Can I do all of this? Uh-huh. And all of this. Uh-huh. And all of that. And can we do that section? Because why not? And alright, I'm done. Alright, can I get... No, it's cobblestone. Can I do that? There are some trucks driving in this regularly. This is concrete? This is concrete, great. Maximum saving. Uh-huh. I can get my 20% saving in some way. You know what? Actually, fuck it. That corner never got finished. Alright, might not want to do that. I might want to put more farms. Maybe. Okay, can I also, that's about to all disappear. It's about to all disappear. Cool, can we get concrete back out? This is concrete, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Concrete that. And that. And this, and all of this. And all of that, and that. I probably should have, like, a train or something move around concrete at some point. Uh-huh. Or I just need the trucks to just carry more. It's fine. That's how we remove the designations with concrete. Actually, how big is this now? Yeah, concrete. Oh, cool. No. That turn on. Okay, with buildings turned off. Aha! 50,000 concrete at a time. Okay. We concrete this, and this, and this, and this, and that. And Sure. This is going to be reinforced concrete instead. Pick back up all the metal. Oh, it could be different blindingly white. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, can't see shit. Okay, cool. Alright. So. All that metal will get picked up and I have no idea where you're going to take it. Alright, can I go to this? Alright, so I need to bring in 1 metric ton of poly, which is right there, plus a little bit of glass and a touch of steel. Okay, and steel I happen to have a belt passing by. Yep, okay, so we should be able to take... Building's on. Take this, shove this here. Okay, poly. It's 18 times 15 of them, which is 270, so a single belt will do. No, I want the belt, please. Okay. Alright, can I grab you? Move you out. Can I go from here? Up 1. Through to here. No. Up 1, please. And then through there. Okay, so I guess the acid out of the way. So I can grab my poly. I probably have to run glass through the same hole. So can I bring it up? If I have to run glass through the same hole. Let's assume I have to run glass through the same hole. Alright, should I have glass here somewhere already? Can you live there for 2 seconds? Glass. Glass goes to the right, glass goes to the left, glass goes to there. I could bring glass around from this side. Yep. Okay, so that means you could stay at height 1. Alright, can we have you go and stay at height 1? Can you go from here to here to there? There. Yes. Wait, can I have flats? You go here. Okay, and then steel, which is of course already at height 1. Why would it be anything but height 1? Alright, steel, height 1. To that tile. To here. Yeah, I don't want to put that much squeeze on it. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can you come back down to ground level? Then to here. Actually... Yeah, that's fine. We can go to here and here. I can wrap this around this side and come to here. Okay. Then we're gonna lift in here. Then glass was back here somewhere on a 60 belt. which needs to be 90 was the amount I was going to use. Can I get that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? Can I get... Oh shit, if I don't have... Oh shit. If I don't have chickens... If I don't have chickens, I don't have food bags. If I don't have food bags, I don't have oil. People, if you don't end up with chickens, not me problem. Turns out oil is more important for the colony than you guys having bacon and eggs. Shit, I didn't think about that. Go away. Okay. Yeah, build that too. That could be very problematic. Also, that steel belt's not nearly as full as I thought it would be. You are meant to come off a priority belts. Aha! Aha! You're the culprit. Okay. So we're straight. You're already talking more poly. What? You're already taking more poly. You haven't got that running straight yet. I already don't have nearly enough poly. Not nearly enough. And what I'm going to do is going to spend all the poly I don't have to get more poly. Hopefully. That's the plan. I didn't say it was a good plan. I said it was a plan. There. Oh. Well, fine. Connect to that thing then. Sheesh. Well, the gold belt's there. Okay. If the gold belt's there, we're going to come down a tile. And go there. And that's where the rubber belt is, of course. Okay, we're going to come down to here. What? There. Okay, height to here, to here, to here. It's all right. Poly only requires sand, and glass requires sand. It's perfect. It'll be fine. Everything will work perfectly. I'm sure of it. Positive. Betting on it. Praying on it. Okay, that's wrong. You fell. Okay, can I have that unfold? Okay, can I pick that up? Can I put you there? And then there? Alright, so then can I have steel? Which actually is probably better to come out here. That way I technically leave a gap between one build and the next. And then can I have glass? Do the same. Okay, now this is placed. I pick the whole damn thing up. And go there instead. Sure. Can I go here? And can I go... there? Nope. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Okay. So can we go belt? Go away. Can we go belt from here, there, and here, there. Okay. So then I need you. Nope. I need a you. I need you to go here to there. And flip. Now you go there to there. I need to copy that. I'll go here, 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 and here. And there, and there. Great. Looks like it mostly worked. Excellent. Okay. Can I have one of them go in there? Remove that piece. And I have you go here to here. Can we have key hill? There, and there, and there, there, and there. Okay, can I copy that from the other side? Connector. There. Do I regret them not lining up? You bet I do. Fixing it? No. Okay, 15 times 12 is 180. It's just one or two of them. Can we get that built? King with a boop! Dark Doe, that's just gross. Probably win because, you know, when you're throwing around poop, everybody's like, nope, 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 I'm not arguing that one. Like the plunger. It's more common if you use a dirty plunger to win than if you use a clean plunger. But even Mike took the win. Using the dump truck. Another 4-hour stream? Yes. Yes. But I am exhausted and I'm also hungry again. So, you know, we'll see what happens. All right, so 535, 50, 500. Okay. And I have plenty of places, plenty of room to the right. So can I get unit module? There's no point in this. So mediums do 3 months to unload, and then 6 months at sea with fuel saver on. With fuel saver off, it's 3 months. That means a 6 month turnaround. I need to get hydrogen over here, so can I put that there? There, please. Somewhere in the white. Situation normal. It won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have to be on time. That, and I'm also, yes, I'm hungry, I'm tired, and Tomorrow I have to get videos edited. I have to get a video edited today, post stream, and therefore uploaded for tomorrow. T2 pipe. T2 pipe's not really needed. Actually, this one it might be needed. Okay, can't see shit. Alright, so you're gonna run on diesel, that's fine, I don't care. At least your first trip. Okay, high supply poppy, don't care. Very much stuck. Cool. Pave the world. Chicken farms. That was that guy. You're still blocked due to far too much rock. You're sorting a rate of 900. There's nothing I can do about it. But we do have wood sorted at least. And we're not making as much progress as I hoped here. I was hoping this was gone by now. Okay. Animal feed, solar mono, just haven't fixed. I looked at it. I thought about fixing it. Alright. Okay, so I need to bring in 500, and then I'm going to bring back 5,000. And I'm using... How much sand was I using per year? I was using... yeah, sure. 1,000 a month. Okay. Crushes. And you only do 288. So I need to have 4 stage 1 crushes and 12 stage 2 crushes. Awesome. Cool. Let's go. Anywhere else? Okay. So then there. There. That's 288 sand out. Which is just a stupid number, doesn't quite fill it, but well. I can't put 2 of them on a single belt, but I'm gonna need to. So I'm gonna have to have 3 belts worth. Okay, so if you go here, then you go here. No, try again. Oh, that's wrong. Much better. Okay, can you go there? Okay, and I can't feed directly into a balancer. Nope. Okay, so I need to have, that's a quartz in, that's quartz in, that's an out, that's an out, out. You need to go there. Okay, probably helps if that one turns that way instead. This just needs to all join together. Whatever. Shit, that is going the right way. It is going the right way. Okay, and then I could prioritize a belt that gives me to 450, so 288. Sure, 88 multiplied by 2, 576 minus 450 means I have 120 belt left over. I need 2 of these. It's massive. Okay, can I put you there for a second? Can I copy the... No, this is going to be a 7-to-1. And also it's going to need stupidly high throughput. Cool. I can have a bucket. A balancer. Can I have a balancer? Can I have a balancer? Okay, can I have my eyesight back? Excellent. Okay, can I have you go in there? No, you can go in there and there and there and that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, that's wrong. Actually, no. No. Throughput's going to be an issue. Okay, can I have you? Actually, that works. Yeah, there. Can you go somewhere, and then can you go here? All right, so you are going to go into that port, into that port, into that port, into that port. You're going to have one belt. You're going to have one belt. You're going to have one belt. And you're super lucky you get your own belt. Okay. Nope. Okay. This thing that I can't see. I want to cut it. Gets to go here. Let's too high up. Here. Okay. Can I take the okay. Deletes. Okay. Paste. I want you to be as far down as possible. And that way I can put this one here. Okay, so then we come out of this to another balancer. I don't know if one bucket's gonna be enough. Bucket holds 5,000. So that means we dump our whole bucket's load into... We dump our whole bucket's load and then we need to go off and get more. Yep. Okay. Of course it's horrible. Alright, you, and you. Alright, that's the plan. And then I just need to get the other thing over here. And establish the contract and get it all built. Okay. You don't care. Don't care. Done. I'll go faster. You be happier. Okay. Chicken farms still jammed. Can't get there, dude. Oh, because you're trying to dump inside your own zone. Solved. Pipes paused and nothing has exploded, right? You're still processing, you still have acid. You're still happy, great. Alright, I don't need that pipe. I don't need those two. I don't know if that helps with your dumping job at all, but I doubt it. Can I do... I've already told them I'll dig up. Okay. Oh, you guys got the edge of the cliff. Can you... You can't reach that. Can you dig that out? Yeah, it's those ones we know. What's my control tower? Oh, that's right. I was going to edit area. Have that go... Hello? That go from there to there. Hey, we found somewhere to put all the dirt. All an asteroid. Okay, so you're done. Which is 4 diggy boys. Somebody glued all the cards together. I'm having a really hard time dealing with it. Somebody glued cards together. That means throw them out. And then go to the child who glued the cards together. I actually go to the child who glued the cards together and tell them to pull apart. Okay, so I need to have this tower just so it can be in control of that area. But then again, you. Asteroids. Can't afford to. Can't afford to. Can't afford to. Well, actually, that one I can afford to. Uranium mine. Cool. I can't scan for another one yet. You are gold. I have a pure gold one there. So let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I really want to bring them to orbit, but I can't. You're mix. Scan, scan, scan. Cool. And really want to upgrade it. Really don't think I can afford to. And those ones as well. You just need a flat spot. Just a flat spot big enough to fit a train and a sorter. And a station. And I'll need to fix this corner, but you will get there. Okay. What? Cool, that won't fit. Copper and iron. Cool, now I can actually read it. Still have no idea what it says. Delete. Scan. Pure iron. Yes, please. Are you backed up on rock, I bet? Right? Yes, you can't put rock in the rock box. Because the rock box will be full. Nothing I can do for you. Be patient. Okay. And yeah, we're just going to dump all those. And I have no idea where I'm going to send you. Actually, I do. Can we go to this lot? The old copper mine. Sure. Can you get more diggy boys? So hopefully you get through this shit faster. You have 30 trucks. It's not enough. Okay, so that's all the same complaints we had before. Yep, okay. Alright, so this needs to have poly. What? Oh. Much better. Have glass. Glass? Glass. Aha, glass. steel? Steel. Okay, steel, glass, good. Alright. So, I need to get from here out. It's a whole separate problem. You have 2 free slots, so you can go through there if needs be. And then here. And then around. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go out the left. Okay, can I get... Actually, I just start with the belt. There's a hole somewhere. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Oh, that's arthritis. One or two. That's it. Okay, can I have you? Go from here. So you're the same height as the water, which is 2. Take you up to 3. We immediately run with slag belt. Okay, but the slag belt's temporary. So can the slag temporary belt move? Yes. Cool. Alright, so you come to here, to here, to there. You stop this stupidness, please. Okay, you. Okay, can you go from here? You go away too? Okay, so slag belt number 1 goes there. Slag belt number 2 goes there. Slag belt number 3 goes here for right now. What the hell are you doing? That's also a slag belt. Okay, can you go away? Can you go away too? And can you go away from here through here to there? Great, love it. Go! Alright, can I have this? Go into there. Can I have that one? Yep. Go into here. Can I have that not happen? You 2. You 3. Great. Can I have that slag belt go into there? And then that slag belt goes into there. And then you go into there. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Makes some sense now. What the fuck is this? Okay, just upgrade that so it matches and I have a freaking connector in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so then graphite is here. Can I just get that there. And disconnect that. There. Everything this corner. Alright, you and come from here. 4. Here and then to the left. Oh. Alright, that goes there. Great. Then wood goes from here. Height 3, right? It was at 5. You can't go 3 because that's in the way. That's going to stay in the way. You can't go to 5 because the slags are in the way. Can I take you from this end? Height 5. And then you don't want to bounce over. You go under. Okay, under works. Under means I can go to here, here, here. But it's right there. Oh, that's a 3. Okay. Perfect. Can I get... Thank you. Alright, so that reconnects that. And then you... Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to go to here. No, here. Here. And then... I'll connect to that. Done! It now makes a little bit more sense. Tiny bit. Just a minute bit. Okay. Alright, so that gets reconnected. That'd be very bad if I left that disconnected. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, so clear path. Alright, so if I grab a belt. None of that had anything to do with my limestone belt, which is what I was looking at. Okay, limestone, which also has a stupid connector on it. You're at height 2, and you're at height 1. And you end up at height 3. Okay, can I disconnect that from there to there? Can I disconnect all of that? And all of... Come on. That's in there somewhere. That. Okay, so if I go from here... No. Close. So the graphite belt runs exactly where you want to run. But... this is at height 4. Oh, no. That's the height 3 in here, right? Yeah, it's 3 in here. You go from here. Height 3. Should be a straight shot. That's up? One more top. Yeah, okay. So then you go to here, and then you go up. Done. Okay, so that straightens that one out. Limestone is height 2 here. That's height 1 here. So limestone should be able to go at height 1. Go to the acid pipe. If you go straight to height 2, 2. Okay, the solar panel belt's doing weird things. Okay, solar panel belt technically doesn't really exist because I haven't really plugged it in yet. So let's just go from here to here to... oh shit. To... Delete. Build. Alright, so then you have come up a tile. No. You're gonna go down. 100%. You're gonna go down to ground level. You duck under here. You're gonna go to that tile. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, can you... There. Great. Can you go from here and down? Alright, you and you. And that's an inbuilt. Yeah, it's feeding limestone over here and it's taking limestone to oil? Probably. Okay, so that means directly above limestone I have a slot. Okay, so can I have limestone is height 2, we can go to height 3. Height 3, limestone, thank you. I should be able to go straight through here, straight through here, straight through to... What am I looking for? I'm looking for wood. Okay, so I can go through to wood, turn left, like under all that infrastructure, and get to here, and then to there, and voila. Okay, so step number 1, belt. Okay, can I get a flat lift? Can we go connector? Now if I drag this backward, do you go backward? Yes. Okay, can I actually just copy that? Okay, and then that goes there. Alright, so that gets me to here. Can I get that built? Alright, and that gets me through to this corner. From this corner, I just need to get to here. Uh-huh. What's room on that pipe? Okay. Can we go to 4? How does 4 feel? 4 feels like it's gonna run every damn pipe possible. You go away. Can I convince you to stay at height 6? Or are you going to tell me no? Uh-huh. Okay. Before I do that, if I put a belt here, will you now be oblivious to the fact that you can't do that anymore? No, you need to go to there and then there. Yep, you're perfectly fine with just extending forever. Cool. Here we go this way a lot. Right. Oh, double crap. Okay, solved. As your metal is metallic. What? What? How fast are you getting that asteroid? I never saw this. What? Asteroids are just clicky. They're not hard. Having enough boosters to bring them down, totally different story. And have enough boosters to bring... Oh, I can bring down the uranium one. Okay, guys, I need you to evacuate the mine. Run. Don't ask what happened to the last Diggy boy that hung around and didn't listen. May collapse. Okay. May collapse I don't care about. Shiny mine. Yeah, we just turned you off. Pave the world. Tree planets have no fuel. Your hydrogen vehicle. I don't know. Well, you have no fuel because you're out in the middle of nowhere. And don't we have hydrogen fuel here? Okay, can you have a vehicle? And can you have a vehicle? You already have a vehicle. We probably need another station somewhere here. And I also need this to work. Food packs, food packs, food packs. Not export. We can now export. Yeah, because you make food for astronauts. And you're sort of not working properly currently and relying on trucks to visit you. Plastics in here somewhere. Oh, I forgot. I can't be bothered reconnecting. Alright, you guys made it out yet? Yeah, good enough. The hard part is not getting the asteroids. The hard part is getting the station in orbit. I'll probably do it. Catch! Cool. It's right there. I can see it. Almost. Great. And then can I link this back to here? What? There you go. So about putting that at the bottom of the mine. Yeah, I think that ship just sailed. We have plenty of uranium. Oh, also means I can go back in here and hit scan again. Just scanning fast race doesn't take long. Having the 5,000 boosters available can bring them down. That's the problem. There. I bring that one in. Sure. They're also expensive. Alright. Something complaints. Why are you not hooked up to a train station? Uranium, sand, limestone. Well, you should probably leave. Because I don't know when we're going to get the next lot of limestone. And you were never hooked up to a rock station. Wow. That explains a lot. Oops. Okay. Can we go to meet still problem? You are still full of rock. Even though you're running it up as fast as you possibly can. That's because these guys are helping out. And you are full of rock. Chew. Okay, so you have a chew on the way. Oh, and you have a chew here. So my issue is pretty much that I have a single belt outputting. Sure. Can you go here somewhere? Here somewhere. Looks great. Love it. Here. Here. I accept. Okie dokie. That's up. And then can you go here? Done. Alright, can I do that? Will you then shut up? It's a very long belt. Yeah, it's fully loaded. Unrestricted. New asset unrestricted. Okay. Yep. Train just took off with some amount of stone. A lot. Okay. Asteroid. Oh, that's right. There was a copper one as well. Can I? Guys, can we just do a quick pop up over here? See what's over here. You should really see what's over here. I think you'll find it mesmerizing. Just check this out. Actually, you should probably wander further. Can you drive to there? Oh, that belt's on the ground. Okay. Can you also drive to here? What? Drive! Fucking... You're a danger to yourself and others. Go there. Go there. Go there. Okay. Evacuate the mine, please. But can I also get concrete? Now that bug's fixed, so I can pave the world and they won't. Okay, you might. I won't forget which tile's which. 9, 5. Okay, we're gonna drop another one off that one. That should be good enough. Alright. Asteroids, copper, select landing zone. Right about there, I figure will do the job. Yep, that did the job. Okay, guys, you get back to work now. More rock to deal with. So you're unrestricted with a train limit of 2, and we just don't have any trains here. Okay. Okay, don't care. Oh. Dude. Took you like 15 seconds. Can you get that done? Alright. And the chicken farm still don't have enough water. Whatever. Alright, so back to this belt over here somewhere. Cool. Here. We were running right to left, and we got to this point. Okay, copper. Can I go under copper, please? Yep. At now the new height of 4. Uh-huh. Sure. I should scan for another asteroid. Limestone's over there at 2. Can I just leave you here for 2 seconds? Can I grab this? Uh-huh. So I'm at height 2. I want to go there, and I really want to avoid the green ground. Theory, somebody needs to come over here and dig this shit up. Make it all nice and level. That's a pipe right in your face. Okay, here. Down. here, up to height 2, from height 2, we go to height 4, and we're done, we're out. Okay, so can I get that part built? Can I get that part unbuilt? You have solar panels, great. Can I get that part built? Then that part. Then that part. I thought I had this part, but obviously I deleted it. Height 4. Great. That part built. You're going the wrong way. Oh, alright. And then from here, I'm stuck in a O'Brien pipe, but that's okay. This is the lost cause. Trucks can't drive under here anymore because it just got far too full. Okay, yep. We can go to here, here, here. Past chlorine. Straight this way. Then I can go. I never filled that in. Okay. That's 3. I should be able to travel through here at height 3. No. At 4. Because the train falls away. That still has a slope on it. Okay. To height 3. No. Height 4, please. Excellent. Then over here, you're height 3. Excellent. And then we have the very bright ground where I can't see shit. Okay, I need to just live here for 2 seconds. Yeah, two seconds, please. Okay. Can you get built? Alright, can I have... You... Okay, that's that water pipe. Okay, can I have that water pipe disconnected there? Can I have that water pipe disconnected there? Can I have everything that is here? Okay. Can I have that one? And... that one, and that one, and then all of that here. Okay, and can I make you flat, please? Thank you. Painting... reinforced concrete, that's the one. Alright, so, you are at height something. 4. Okay, 4 goes to here, goes to here, goes to... here. It's height 5. Goes to... no, we're gonna go to... shit. We're gonna move a few things. Alright, you go to here, and then you can join into there. Great. That gets that done. That gets that to go away. You were tall, but then I filled in the ground around you. Okay, can I get a... one of you? Little trucks can get there, that's fine. Okay, can I have you come out and go to the fuel station that's not at all having an place to fit. Okay, can I have that go away? 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 Okay, can I have that go there? Great. Can I have that built and that built? I get a very large pipe to go from there to there. Do you have fuel? You do have fuel. Cool. Alright, the water pipe. The water pipe. Shit. Okay, the water pipe is at height 4. It's getting a height 5. So come down here. Okay, that's going to make that a little bit harder to work. Oh no, yeah, okay, alright, no. You're going to go... Okay, height 5 to here, and then unfortunately you need to change positions. And then come under the hydrogen pipe. This way lots. Just say about here somewhere. Let's see shit. Sure. Can I have that built? That unbuilt? That flipped, I believe. Come on. No, flipped again. Okay, so that's going to go that way with the water, which will then join into that water. Excellent. That needs to be built. And you're a pipe 3, you're a pipe 2. Can we just make you a pipe 3? Okay, so fuel's back in this pipe slowly, and we should be good. And I still can't read a single notification. All right, so belts. Height 3. Height 3, great. Can you come to here? Can you duck past sulfur? Past all of this. And do I want a bucket? I want a bucket because this is going to be mission critical. Can I have a bucket? Okay, can you go from here to bucket? You go from bucket to there. Great. And then can you have a belt in there? Excellent. Alright. Can I have that belt? And that belt? And that contract established. Done. Sign a contract. That one. That belt is definitely going the wrong way. Okay. Was it crashed, not just appeared? Yeah, so did we all. But that's what we get. All we get. It's alright, it's alright. If you watch the YouTube series, I promise you, in the YouTube series, you'll see the crash. That's an entirely different thing. Okay, so in theory, belt go faster. Please. Alright, so we're going to take all the silicon that I don't have, and all the glass that I don't have, and a little bit of steel, which I finally have, and turn them into solar panels, to then get a bunch of quartz. But now I need to run 3 belts back. Awesome. Sulfate input has the low supply of quartz. That's probably not the right box. Okay, can I turn that off and on? Off and on. Cool. Alright, can I have you go... so I need you to priority out. You to priority out. You're at what height? You're at 3, and I have 2, and I have 1, and I have 0. Cool. And I only have 3 belts run through that, and that's 2 tiles. Awesome. So can I run you to here? Can I run you to here, 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 there. Shit, I can't run into that. Alright, can I run to here? Can I get a new belt from there? That's not straight. A flat, rather. A flat. It's a little bit raised at the start. I can fix that. Alright, can I have you go to there and immediately run to a fuel station? Awesome. Can I... Nope. Can I cut that 1, 2... Okay. Remove that one. Remove that one. Run King of the Hill again in 2 minutes. Just a reminder that it's time to take a break. Have coffee. Time for me to find another snack. I'm going to run the King of the Hill in 2 minutes. Rules of King of the Hill are quite simple. All you need to do is type King. Little mini game we run during the ad breaks because Mr. Bezos forced me to have ads at least 3 minutes every hour. So I just put all 3 minutes all together. And we play a mini game. And okay, I get to here. I get to here. I can get this one around to the other side. It's not glaringly bright or anything at all. Makes it really easy to see what I'm doing. So we run the mini game, and all you gotta do is type King when the hill pops up from the bottom and the battle starts. Now, if you wish to increase your chance of winning, you can. If you're on YouTube, make sure you click like on the stream. That'll increase your chances. If you're watching on Twitch, all you gotta do is hit follow. That'll also increase your chances of winning King of the Hill. Best part about winning King of the Hill is you're not only competing to claim the crown and talk down to everybody else in chat for the next hour, you are also fighting for your chosen platform, whether it be Twitch, whether it be YouTube. You are fighting to become to prove who is my favorite, because of course I make the children fight it out. iPad child will attest to that 100%. The amount of times she's battled it out with her sister to prove who was my favorite. Sold tickets every time. Made a fortune. All right, so this belt comes through to here, and then through to here, and then this way. No, I don't want you to do that. Bad belt. Okay, and this is the excess belt, which needs to have a loose. Oh shit, I can't do that. Okay, so you. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Almost. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Oh, what? That's a problem. About that lack of poly. All right, how much do I have to load in the ship? 500, right? Ship's already left. Ship's gone! Okay, cool. And there's, I don't know how much on the belt. 800, cool. Can I then pause this belt and get my own bio breaking? Cool. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Good luck, both teams. All right, I'm back, chat. Who was that champion? And Scott. Scott of YouTube. Scott Staten. Oh, actually, Scott. You remember, aren't you? Where are you? Where is Scott? Wait. Is it over 4 hours? The stream's always over 4 hours. Should we go above battle score of 900, or you just gamble towards the end? You win because it's 2 ships you're fighting against. It only goes up to 900, I think. Scott. I'm looking for Scott type of king. There he is. It doesn't say you remember. Oh, you remember, Scott? Okay. Because I remember I just named a track in the YouTube series after a Scott. Maybe it was a train. I don't remember. What I do remember is where the hell's the AC controls? Because it turns out we're up to 70% humidity, and the carpet is Perfectly fine when you look at it. But if you step in it, it goes squishy, squishy like a sponge. So now my socks are wet. All right. Can we go back to this? All right. So if I turn off that belt, in theory, we're going to turn off that belt too. How full is that box? That box is plenty full. Okay. In theory, I want all those bits to go that way and make me lots of electronics too. Lots of electronics too. Which I need to make sure don't go that way for a minute. And don't go past go. Do not go past go. Do not collect $200. Go straight into maintenance, please. Mad Charles, good night. Get some sleep. I know, I've been streaming far too long. But we're definitely in the last hour. Okay, so belts are all over there. And you're unloading right now. And you don't have enough fuel. I need you to do that. Cool. So you're gonna get changed after you've what? Oh, okay. Helps if I maybe plug in some belts. Uh-huh. Okay, can I get all those done? It's like half built. Okay. Flip, 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 flip. Alright, so you should make me sand if the belts are built. So I got to here. Alright, easy just to move the fuel station. You get to go here instead. It only costs construction parts. I'm not worried. Okay, you get to go away, you get to go away. Can I just unpause those? And those. And that. And the other belt I left here. It's a risk. That's why I leave. Sometimes pause the game, sometimes I leave it running. Sometimes it'll be fine. Often it won't be. Okay, can I have this come through here? Yeah, through here. Shit. Oh, they're in a different alignment. No? Yeah, they're in a different alignment. I can't go over. Okay, fine. We can go to there. I can bring the belt through to here. And can I build that one too? Dennis, 1:30 a.m. in Germany. Good morning all. Yeah, I know. I stream a little bit later in the European time than I used to. Good morning, mate. How the hell you doing? Bop. Through to... Okay, so that's one belt. That means this would be belt number 2. Through to here. Then up to that. This is belt number 3. Which we can run over belt number 1. No, don't link to it. Run over it. Okay, to here. Okay, can I unpause that too? Alright, and then sand needs to go to... Alright, actually, I have a sand belt I can hijack. Haha! Maybe if I can get it out. Yeah, I thought the answer would be something like that. Actually, technically goes this way. Okay, can I come out? No. Up, there. No, here. Okay, if I can get to... Actually, I can go 1. And then you can merge into that. Okay, so this is gonna be the first belt. Here. So close and yet so far. Okay, can I get that built? Can't that built? Uh-huh. Okay. Then can I get that part built? That is the correct belt, is it not? Oh, helps if I maybe build that part as well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's the priority belt. Okay, so that should be a belt of sand coming in. A belt. Out of, like, the 8 we need. Alright. Sand. Okay. Alright, change my mind. Can I rip out that part? Yeah, because I don't know what I want to do with them yet. Okay, so there's 2 slots. And I really need to put a balancer in here. Do I? Yes. No, maybe? Yes. I'll go with yes. Okay, can I get that removed? Can I get one of them? Can I put that in there and then build it? And you give me the priority in. Alright, so sand. Sand needs to go through there and there, which is just going to be a little bit awkward to get to. Tiny bit. I get a lot. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Shit. Well, we got more maintenance for free, you know? Keep us in check, right? Focus is 130 something and maintenance is 90. I want both of them. Whatever. That one and that one. Okay, where the hell are you? You're the sand tower, which is the one thing that I'm short of right at the moment. Perfect. Can I have you? Height, nope, flat, height 1. Remove that. Yeah, because I don't want to impede them getting over there. Okay, can we do that? Okay, can I also do... Okay, can I get that built and that unbuilt? Alright, titanium main tower has no place to dump materials because you're always complaining you can't have the dump materials. I don't know what you can't dump. It's you. Rock and dirt. Okay, because there are too many trucks assigned to it. It's fine. Can't fix that. Okay. You are blocked due to full output, which is there's a train on the way. No, it's Robbie. Okay, there's a different train on the way. Nothing to do about it. Fart! The fart team's got nothing to do. Where the fuck's this? Oh, this is this corner. I know where I am now. Okay, can I move that to there? Can I have them remove that hill? And can we just bring the water pipe that we've already moved twice out of the way? Live there for 2 seconds. It said there. Okay, height 4, height 4, there and up. Cool. Flip, build. Okay, and demolish. And that needs to be fixed. Can I put more reinforced concrete here? Excellent. Alright, so, that was designed for a bridge. It never got a bridge. Okay, cool. Bridges. Alright. Shit, that's almost all filled in. That is all filled in. Okie dokie. Can we get... Nope, that's above the train tracks. Oops. Okay, area, drag that over there. Can we fill in all that? I've never had a problem with so many resources and just so many useless resources and nowhere to dump them. Sure. Okay, so that solves that problem, maybe. Shiny mind control tower is also full of rock, right? Titanium, all sort of. Filament collapse, don't care. Where are we? Pillet, that one. Stasis, low supply meat, we know. You're still blocked. Low supply pellica, blah, blah, blah. Animal feed. Yeah. Haven't fixed that problem still. And, can I go to you? Can I assign a few more trucks to both of you? You, oh, you are there. Okay, yep. Can you dig that? The other tower, left tower. Edit. Here, no, okay, fine. More that way, done. Is the water pipe going around the mountain backwards? It shouldn't be. It is. Yep. Here's what man, you just have no place to dump rock anymore. What the hell do you do with it? You press all the right buttons. Rock. You export it for a lot of fuel gas. Which I'm sort of at the point I probably should have done by now. What do I do with all that fuel gas? Turn it to graphite. Like a lot of graphite. Okay, so this belt. Okay, you need to come up. Up. Through here. Okay, so then get to here-ish. And then, how the hell do I get into that mess? Okay, you live there. Get the other belt. Raise the whole line by 1 level. It's what I've been doing, but it wasn't 1 level. It's been 2 levels. Okay, can I put you here? No, back 1 more tab. Can I get a lift? I don't think you're gonna be able to fit. Maybe? No. Okay. So can I get me from here to there? You can stick out tile. I don't give a shit. Can I go to there? Can I go here? Okay, after I get to there. I go to that side. Okay, can we go to here? Down. And then into that top. Great. This one. This one either needs the coal line moved back, which is the easier option, or use the lift. Okay, coal line moved back. Yeah, which is another contract. I want that way. Yep, that way. Okay, build that one. You from here. What very important belt is that? Because it's pissing me off. It is limestone. Uh-huh. Crap. Maybe I should have connected things before I just threw you at the problem. Can you go from here to... Whatever. I accept it. I accept it. I'm defeated. Alright, can I get... So that's sand, 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 and sand. They all have sand on them. Great. Alright, can you go through to here? Okay, can I have you at max height go to here and go over? Didn't think so. Alright. Can I have you go around? Oh, hang on. Turn that off. Oh, 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 oh. It almost works. Sure. Go. Alright, so, sand and sand. Plus the sand belt I already hijacked. Okay, so sand has to go to here. And I have a clear path all the way down there for reasons that I don't understand, nor am I questioning. So, when you just go from here, height 5. What's the chance I'm going to run into something high? Okay, can I go from here? Okay, that went under. That's a problem. Alright, copy, you've done it to me too many times. Can I... So, that's the backup node. Okay, cool. Can I put you here? Can I disconnect that, 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 and that. Okay, so you're gonna make a 90-degree turn, and then you're gonna go back. You're gonna go in. Yep, and in. I'm gonna keep that pace. Can I get a belt? Belt, belt, belt. Here. Flip, build. Build. You're gonna be the priority and the priority. So I want to go from here to here. I go from here to there. Great. Turns out, no, I actually need you to go away. Wrong way. Okay, fine. Can I have you disappear? And can I have you disappear? Uh-huh. Flip, flip. and then that little piece can get built. Alright, so now you're not going to be in my way anymore. Can I get you? Can I get you staying here at height 5? Can I run? Okay, other things are going to get in my way. Not many of them, but some of them. Okay, can I run from here to here? Great. Pick up. No. Other end. Whatever. Can I pick up this end? Can I put you here and here? Great. And then can I come back to this? And then can I convince you? I don't think I convinced you to do that, can I? No. But I'm pretty sure I can convince you that you don't need to touch the ground. And you can go from here to here. That's what I thought. Cool. Build and flip and flip. Okay, so can I go from hello? Plug in. Height 4. And stay. Okay, so that's the height 4 built. That's the height 5 built. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I grab you? Can I have you go up? And then can I have you go... That should be right? No, okay. Ah! Okay, that's that one. And the other one is too tall. Okay. Can I have you go from here to there? Great. Please plug in. Thank you. And you plug into there. And you plug there. And my. Thank you. Okay. And you go away. Alright. Can I get that built? And that built. Probably didn't need that built because I haven't worked out this end at all. You need to go into... Oh, that's convenient. Oh, it's right there. So that comes from a train. Yeah. Right? Yep, that's a train. That's a train, and that's a train. And that's copper. Okay. So I have 3 trains into 2 belts, which is probably a mistake. Plus the contract sand as well. Alright, contract sand can go away. And I'm going to put a balancer here. Okay, can I have a balancer? Three in, 3 out. This leaves me 2 ports. So I have 2 of these guys. Okay, can I have you here and you here? Can I strip? That. If we're doing, it's still not going to work properly. Whatever. Can I rip out that? Rip out that. And can I also rip out that? Oh shit. Okay, can I rip out a lot more? And can I rip out a lot more from this as well? So I can't use lifts because they have sticky uppy bitties. Alright. So I need to have you been in. You oh god. You've been in. You've been in. You in. You in. You in. Okay. Party. Then I'll get rid of 2 of my belts. I need you to go here. Right in. I'll get rid of the 3rd belt. Bad way of doing it, but it's the best way I've got. Can I actually get all that built? That's pretty important to have it built right now. Can I have you? Can you go in there? You can go. I have no idea. That one? And maybe you can go in there? That one's working at them. Uh-huh. Okay. So she give me sand. Lots of it. That is until the first lot run out. Oh no, we have a second load. Okay. And you are 26 on board. Because I stopped making. So I need to start making them again, but I still also need... Oh, maintenance 2 is fully recovered. Cool. Can I go to maintenance 2, which is here? Can I flip that belt? Can I go to silicones? Can I unpause that silicones? And actually I can leave that one paused probably for a bit. I'm not making solar panels. It's fine. I can leave it paused for a bit. Alright. Dennis, whoops. Dennis, same here. Yep. Why are the chickens starving? Because I don't have enough food. Because the farms keep having problems with water and fertilizer. Why are they having problems with water and fertilizer? I don't know. I really don't know. That one's full of food. Oh, that's even better. Okay, I wonder how long that's been like that for. Probably since I built the damn thing. Oh. 310. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Yeah. Your output. Yeah. Okay. So all the food go on all the belts. All the belts. So weird when a belt's not full of food, but okay. All the belts, in theory, can be full of food. They look very, very sparse, and I don't know why. Yeah, I really don't know why. That shouldn't be paused. Cool. So all the belts should have all the food on them. That looks very full. That looks somewhat full. There's one hidden under there that looks very full. Yep. All the food go up to here. All the food be processed. Nothing's backed up. Oh shit, that's low. That's very low. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And what are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course you are. Of course you are, right? 3, 3, 1. Yeah. 3, 2, 2. I can move the plastic and salt. Sure. That's not gonna work. Whatever. Can we remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove all of that? And all that? Can I put this here? Great, that's not gonna work. So I need to remove you. I need you to plug into there. I then need you to plug in here instead. I need top belt is bio crap, so that goes there. The bottom belt is the actual sugar, which goes into there. Great. Can I rebuild that whole thing right now, please? Thank you. And then can I have one of those, which would go here. Okay, turns out it fits. Taking it. Take the wins where I can. So why do the chickens not have food? Because even though there is thousands of materials coming through, there's not enough left over to make chicken feed. Yeah, and there's also a lot of chicken farms. An awful lot. Is only 2 of them are starving? Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit. The real question is, because you didn't get titanium. Why didn't you get titanium? That shit's on a belt. Right? Right? Wrong. Okay. Because the bucket's empty. Why is the bucket empty? Because you guys have been complaining forever that this is full. Cool. Stop using my bucket. Who the hell's this? There's nobody there anyway. Oh, they were helping out here. Yeah, they got retired. I don't have a clearing crew. Okay. Alright, well, maybe I'll have some titanium eventually. In the meantime, maybe we can save the space station? Maybe? Possibly? It's fine. Yeah, I still can't get any of these asteroids down. And all the crew are bailed. The crew bailed too. Alright. Technically, I guess, no, I could have the people eat less food. Then we can feed the chickens, I guess. Alright, so sand. Oh, that bell's empty. Why are these bells empty? They're just empty the other end, are they? Yep. You don't need a uni boost. Okay, because this is empty. Cool. And I need you to have all the solar panels now, so we can complete this contract again. Oh, they're on the belt. They're moving. Okay. And you're in charge of microchips. Microchips are fine for right now. That's fine for right now. And now chicken farms don't have enough water because, yeah, I've just maxed everything out. Okay. Everything is very, very maxed out. $15, $27, that's a dumb number. 35, sure. I have no idea if I can keep up with those unique demands, but it's fine. We'll find out. All right, can I have that happen? Uh-huh. And now you guys have cleaned off part of that. Can I have that all happen? Great. I'm really hoping that's all inside of range of a dirt tower. Okay. Towers, dirt. Oh shit, it's not. Okay, cool. Cancel! Do you have... You do have... Where do you come from? Oh, they're still using tiny trains. Okie dokie. Alright, fine. Answer my question. Alright, can I... Okay, so I need dirt. If I steal that, that's still covered by rock tower. Yeah, let's steal that one. Can I put you, confirm? No, it's a different one. Okay, the bottom one. The bottom one, yes. Okay, the bottom one can come to here. And I just need enough time for any truck that was... Okay, that had decided he was going to come here and dump rock to timeout. Okay, you're going there. Alright, so. Rocket. Space station. Okay, space station's alive. We're good. Nothing went wrong. Everything's fine. We're not making those, and that bucket is still full. That bucket's doing great. Are they coming in fast enough? They're not coming in fast enough. Can I upgrade that belt? Okay, and I'm not getting titanium fast enough because there was no titanium ore. Which I still haven't plugged titanium ore into the second build, which means it's just sitting there doing nothing. Yep. Oh no, it's got a few in there, a little bit of titanium in there. We're hand delivering it. Okay, cool. Okay, that works, I guess. Chicken farms, not enough water, times 16. Yoo-hoo! Oh, that's empty. Holy shit. Oh, we don't have a party out anymore. Oh. That's not good. Ethanol. We have ethanol. Okay, let's turn on 2 of those. Let me do that instead. Yeah. You don't have limestone. Oh. It's not making the people lovely tofu. Damn. How disappointing. No tofu. Crap. Okay, you complete another trip. So these are medium modules. That means they take a month and a half to load and unload. And then you're 6 months at sea. So that's... No, 3 months at sea. You used a lot of fuel. Okay, can I have you be at sea for 6 months? Oh no, you take 3 months to load and unload. Okay, can I make you large modules? I have no idea where that quartz came from, but I'm taking it. Oh, so close. Alright, so 6 months at sea, plus a month and a half to load, which is 7.5 months. And the contract is 5250 divided by 7.5. Means 700 per month. Multiplied by 12 is 8,400 per year. Okay, 8,400 per year is probably enough. Probably enough. I hope. Yeah. Although, of the 8,400, how much do we use for this process? 1,500? So it's not 5,200. It's 4,200 is 3,700. Well, it's only 6,000 per year. Okay, that might not be enough. I might need a second ship. Okay, so you're all running? No. I need to have more poly. Because I need to have 3 more of these guys turn on. Okay, can I turn you on? Can I flip that belt so it actually outputs? We haven't got enough sand in. So that is, in theory, a full 450 belt. Okay, which does 4 of them. Then I have another 450 belt that's coming in right after that. Yeah, you stop there. Okay, so then you do another 4 of them, right? And I have another 450 belt coming in doing another 6 of them due to rounding errors. Let's go with rounding errors. Oh, actually, maybe I don't. Nope, there's another belt coming in. Okay, so that belt's only doing 2 of them. Then that belt's doing the last 4. Oh, okay. So I have what? 4 belts coming out that side, and 2 and a bit belts coming out that side. Oh shit. Okay. A lot of sand. Let me guess. They went mountain climbing. They went mountain climbing. Somehow I missed that though. Okay. It's fine, you guys will work it out now. And You're fine, you're fine. Animal feed's fine. And you're not fine. Okay, I don't ever remember if I did that. No, I didn't. Awesome. Oh, I meant to. Bob. It's just been a little bit chaos today, okay? It's fine. It was only 6 hours ago. I didn't forget. Okay, so titanium. Titanium is mined directly here. You're hunting for sand, which is not titanium. Who else do we have in here? 100 step for 3 at sea. Seems cheaper than a second ship. Second ship gives me a second buffer. Dirt. Okay, can we not do dirt, and dirt? Can we get titanium? Can we get titanium? Can we double pause? Starbuck, go get me some not dirt. Can we get me some not dirt? And you're hunting out sand and getting titanium instead. Okay, and there are 4 here. Okay, can I pop you and you? And can I assign them here? 2 more trucks. Can you do rock? And can you do titanium? Alright. Can I go to your tower? Alright, can I cut that? Take the whole stream. Whole stream and then some. Get this done. Yep, and I'm thinking about recutting it to this angle anyway. Which means more digging. A lot more digging. Okay, can I do that? Can I do this 14, please? Thank you. Can I remove all of that? Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. I can remove... No, I want to remove 1 tile off it. Great. Can I put a ramp in there? And there. And then we can bring this through to here. That through to there. First dirt truck of many. Okay, can you come through to here? And then angle down to there. Okay. No, we've done half the left-hand side, so we do half the right-hand side, like so. I'll have to wait for them to do that before I can do the other side. Put a ramp there. Where the hell are you going? Oh no, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I dig through from this side. Because I'm really figuring about just cutting down and then down again. Alright. Oh yeah, you've overloaded your sorter and I'm sick of waiting. Can I copy that? Can I shove that? Shit. Huh? Sure. There. It's like construction parts. Alright. So, chickens have stopped complaining. Right. So you're going to bring me in 6,000. I need to get another 3,000. If I only need 3,000, that means I could get away with small modules. Okay, can I do... no, that one. That one. That one. Unit module small. Loose module smalls. Fuel. Yeah. That pipe. Fluids. That one. There. To there. Okay, power slide into place. Unload again. Then how the hell would I do this? I wouldn't. I just put in another bucket. Going to that mess. Without that. Without that. And without that. Can't say shit. That goes there. Alright. This will definitely be the last ranking help. That much I can tell you. Because I grabbed snacks and I haven't touched them. I'm very much done. It's 10 o'clock. I'm super done. I didn't think quartz would be such a big issue. Okay, so then we put you... here, sure. I grab a belt, and you go into there, you go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. Can you be a little bit more tidy? No, because the building in the way. Okay. And then we go with... you... Oh. Okay, can I have that? Can I have that go there, please? Alright, be like that then. Can I have that? Can I flip you? Can I copy you and put you here? Can I remove those two? Don't argue with me, game. Okay. Fuck. Okay, it's gonna be a nightmare. You can go to here, come to here, drop into that. Great. You can come out and go to that one. You can come that one, not there, there, and then you go there. Sure. Is it a hard cap on maintenance? Oh, hang on. Definitely like trains too. Is that Bell's Pulse, right? Fuck. Bonus. Yeah, that's massive. Okay. Just one problem or another. Minor thing. Ridiculous at the bottom. All right, Twitch 5-3. Wow, Twitch, you have absolutely stolen the win. Brilla's toast. How the hell are you doing? How is today's toast? Is it good? I'm also still curious on how toast can be brutal, but I'll take your word for it. All right. Maybe I'm digging too low. Maybe. Just maybe. Can I bring that to 25? Yeah, can I bring that to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 there? Okay, maybe. We just do that. Now that's really a lot of titanium. Actually, no. Maybe let's find how it was. All right. Okay, so not enough maintenance one is caused by you guys turning off, and the 25% bonus is actually massive. So you make me office supplies, and then our maintenance goes from 516 or whatever it was to 600. $648. Yep, that is a massive difference. Yep. Great, but Twitch just broke me. Love this site, but damn, that's janky. Twitch is Twitch. I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Where's the link? Magic link. Magic link. Boom. You always go there. I have diehard like 5-year subscribers, 6-year subscribers, been with me for as long as I've been streaming here on Twitch, but are now just watching on YouTube. Because it just works. It just works. Unlike NVIDIA drivers. Okay, so I still have a copper. I need more copper smelting. I need more iron smelting, probably. I now possibly have a general unity problem. Because we've put so many points into this. And I've dropped a point off this, which has lost me 1 unity. And we're producing how much? We're producing 48. 2 lots of 48, which is way more than what we're consuming. So that should back up. Go faster. Please go faster. Mine control tower. The sand mine control tower that has lots of sand. There's lots of sand, but no freaking trains. What? Unrestricted. New sand. New sand? Is there? Plus. Oh. That's the unload. That's the unload. That's the unload. Nope. So where the hell are you trying to go? You're trying to go into that station. And the arrival conditions have not been met. 2 different trains apart from you back to the station. And therefore you just deadlocked. Awesome. Love it. Boom, you full. Next. Why do you have 1, 2, 3, 4? Probably to make sure that I have trains being available everywhere. Can I put 3 on there? I have 12 trains. So new sand is shit. So you only have a train limit of 2. Great. So quartz sand needs a train limit of 0 because you are done. There is no quartz left. Okay, can I guess if I delete it, then you just leave. Yep, that solves that problem. So this becomes my only sand station. At which point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can have 6. So you get 6 trains. Okay, so you need some designations. I can do that. Can we go from I don't really need this pond. Can I just fill right across the front? Yep, can we do that? Okay, can I remove that? Can I go from here down? We've had all of that.
Like a boss.
Kiss! Almost 3 years without much brain damage, following the madman who likes kittens. How's the other side of the world? How the hell are you doing, Kiss? Doing alright. Doing alright. Apart from it's very late and I'm very tired. And I set up today's stream just to do rockets and found I had a bigger problem. How many freaking quartz? Which shows has a giant problem. You know what? Just dig the bottom. Sand will fall. Sand will fall. Yep, sand will fall. Okay, can I fill that as well so I don't get any accidental rock in my... any accidental water in my mine? And then we can clear out the rest of this corner shortly. Look, the chickens are starving again. Woohoo! Already won. That one. Alright, space station. Space station's still in orbit. Space station's still doing sciencey stuff. Asteroids. Scan asteroid. I can't bring any of them to orbit because I can't afford the boosters for any of them. Correct. And I'm over my payload for booster count. So I'd have to upgrade the space station. But I can't really do that until I fix the titanium problem. And I can't fix the titanium problem because I can't mine the shit fast enough. And I can't get rid of the rock fast enough. This one's not hooked up to the train line. Which really means I really want to put titanium somewhere else. With the train line. New asteroid is Ivan. 1.6 million. It'll be fine. Alright. Can I go to... Okay, can I have a lift? There? Good. Go high. Alright, can I put that there? There. Just fine, just woke up. It's not trying to use, I guess. How are the recent capabilities for you? It's been good. It's been good. Titanium and aluminium being new challenges were new and interesting. And challenging, to say the least. Working out a build that worked well for them. And going mega has definitely been harder than it's ever been before. Okay, you, go away. Same for you. Go else on the wrong side of the barrier. All of you, go away. You're on my side of the wall. Yep, that tree needs to go. Oh. Maybe it doesn't need to go. But it can go anyway, just on principle. Okay, can I build that? Can I unbuild that? Can I... Just easier. Build that, move that, make that to there. Great, go. It's gonna put so many little thingamajiggy bobs in the way, but whatever. Can I go over this? No, okay. Pretend, please. Maybe. Okay, that works. What? What? Stupid game. There's no room on that bridge. Choppy team, I need more choppy done. Self-sufficiency is actually a challenge. It was always a challenge. Always a challenge. It was a fine-tuned challenge, but to go big enough to be able to like pick and choose what asteroids you want, and then be able to have enough storage in space to have enough boosters to pull down the asteroids you want. That's a different thing. What do I want? I want that one. No, it's trucks. I want trucks. I want trucks. I want trucks. I want bridge. What? There. can I build that? Can I clear that? Okay, so I need to go. Okay, that one needs to go away. Can I get that corner? Okay, I can go from here to here to there to up to. I can't connect to that, but that'll do. You can go away. You can get flipped. Sure. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Got room under this bridge at least. Okay, so I've made it to base. Great, except I need to go to the other side of base. Okay, I need to go to there. Alright, you need those things which require aluminium, plastic, and steel. You also need electronics too, which are here. And you need titanium, which is here. And shit ton of water and shit ton of hydrogen. Alright? Yeah, the oxygen I don't care about. That's easy. Okay, so can I pick you up? Test. There's a test there. Okay. No, I don't want to build here because I might need to expand titanium or aluminium. Okay, where is this? This excludes me from building here. What do I still have to build? I have to build white goods, which are... Okay, and I also have to build laptops. Laptops are a great, quick, easy, dirty way for me to get a bunch of uni. Actually, if I build both of them, I get a bunch of uni. Okay. What? No. No, we can't be out of salt. Oh, we only have 4 of them making salt. Shit. That's not built in at all. And another belt through there. I can. see. No, no. That pipe. You need 100 each. So that's 4. I can build 5. Okay, can I get that upgraded? Get that upgraded. Get that upgraded. Get that upgraded. Fluids, pipe 3. Technically needs to be pipe 4, but whatever. We'll fix that in a second. Okay, come through to here. And here. There. There. And into that one. Okay, more salt. Chat, you're not helping enough. I need more salt. You have put 12 each, so 200 belts overkill. You upgrade. Then I need to go to 1 above sand. Yep. Sneak through the gap. And then I don't think so. No. Okay. Can I go to fucking there? Can I get you? How you doing, Carly? That's a lot of freaking salt. Tell me about it. It's not enough, but it might be enough now. But, yeah. Sorry, we aren't being salty enough for you? No, it turns out not. As I never felt the sausage issue was a challenge. I even found the trains are a bit too much. Trains are fine. Trains are... I've seen like... Oh, God. Abu! Thanks, JD, for the blueprints, and thanks, Freaking Air, for helping me on my save. JD, thanks for everything. Really, not a problem, mate. I appreciate it. Glad we could help you out. Why for you not move, Belts? Why for... Why? Oh. Okay. It's a gold problem. Okay, it's a bad gold problem. It's because I haven't unpaused that belt. Shit. Knock-on effects. Unpause the belt. Go. Go. Because it's now full, which is great. My sand bucket is also full, which is great. Contract worked. Okay, so you make those, I'm out of microchips. Which is why I'm out of electronics 3, which means maintenance 3 is about to die. In the ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Upgrade. Oh, that goes up to there. And then that's luxury goods, which is doing fine, I hope. It's not full. So, I have seen people complain that trains are too 96.9. Okay, it's definitely a radio station, I'm sure of it. There. 32. Yeah, 0.9 is too much. Okay, can I get another one? Oh, okay, fine. I can't get another one of those. Why can't I get another one of those? Because I don't have a uni? Because I don't have a uni. Cool. Uh-huh. All right. Did the gold process? Not really. Oh, because the system's played out entirely, so it needs to boot back up entirely. Oh, shit. Well, if I get one of them built, that'll use a little bit of gold. Not a lot. A little bit. Yep. So, I see people complain that trains are too late in the tech tree. And they really wish there was like an earlier, tinier steam train earlier. And I'm really of the opinion like, no, they're probably too early in the tree as is, because they actually require some major infrastructure to get them built and built properly. And we're still having glass delivered up to medical because I never ran the second belt up there. I took the steel up, but not glass. I really need a bucket for this. Sorry, Jenny, I gotta go. Don't stop making these videos. I'm almost all caught up. Abu, not a problem, mate. I don't plan on stopping making videos anytime soon. Fucking bucket. Yeah, I know. Maybe a fucking bucket is the answer. I was hoping it would clear itself. But it's not. It's getting there. Oh, you're about to start. No, this should get it to clear. Found trains to be really circumstantial to situations most depend on the size of the colony. Yes. Albu, not Abu. Alibu. Alibu. Yeah. But crap. Now I gotta remember the name of the game. Dynasty Warriors. Yep, Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors had a hero in it. Albu. See, I'm naming you after a hero. Like Aladdin. Not a loading lam. Alibu. Yeah. No, there's Dynasty Warriors, Albu? No, I gotta remember spelling. It's like Asian spelling. Oh, hang on. Maybe it was... No. Lubu. It was one of his henchmen. Was Albu. And they had Lubai as well. Yep. Too many years ago. I only ever played it on console, which is great because I've never owned a console in my life. Well, I temporarily owned a Xbox 360. All right, so gold sorted, which means holy shit, it's backed up. It's super backed up. Yep, that's as backed up as we get. So I need a fourth belt of recyclables. Dumped in the smelters. Oh my god. I never built anything. At all. Okay. Can we get a fourth belt through there? Oh. It popped up. We're making progress. We're gaming. Okay, that might be cool. No, come back here. Okay, come to here. Okay, if I just ask you to get to the ground, I thought that's what you do. I accept your suggestion, but can I modify it slightly? Can I modify that corner? Alright. That's gonna block me anything getting out here. That's fine, whatever. Oh, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I don't need another belt. Maybe I just need this to run faster. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's copper. And that's copper. Okay, so if I have... Oh, because that's the new blueprinting thing I can copy and paste on top of myself. Okay. Can I have you go from here to there to here to there? Oh, is this mayhem? But that's gonna be too close. So I need you to move back. Can I put you here? Can I put... Up. Up. Yep. Flip. So then this would have to come from there into there. Then this. Okay, can I just bring it in? No, can I bring it in there so I can look ahead? Oh shit. No, that's fine. Okay, yep. So I can do a third belt priority in. Yeah, flip that. When you to go to there. Huh? Okay, so you're gonna go into there. You're gonna be a priority in as well. Uh-huh. You are just gonna separate. You need to be a priority in as well. Okay. Now I build that part. Then I build that. Oh no, I can't build that part. I'm out of uni. Out of uni! But even that's slowing down and going in. Why? And it also means technically I'm not using any iron ore at the moment, which is probably just as worrying. Oh, because we're going through a massive backlog because that was jammed. Okay, so I couldn't afford to build this bit. Great, done. And does that solve the problem? Maybe. Sea turtle! No, I'm not streaming. I have a very, very bad sunburn to the point I can't even lay down, and aloe vera doesn't do anything. Well, if you're one of my children who both took after their mother and are extremely pale, then I would tell you, bad luck. I told you to put sunscreen on. I told you pay attention to the time. I told you to put it on every 3 hours. You chose not to, okay, because you don't like the feel of it on your skin. Bad luck, deal with it. Not my problem. Also, there's a product called Soothe. I don't know if you can get it in other countries, but as Australians tend to get themselves very badly sunburnt very often, I highly recommend it. Okay, so I need a 3, no, and then you are gonna get dug that way. Awesome. Can I do that part? Can I also do that part? Soothe is like a gel. It goes on really well. Even Sassy swears by it because Sassy's never at all gone out at all for like a whole, you know, day market thing where she's running a market and she's never at all forgotten to put, intentionally, not put sunscreen on at all. And I've told her, you're dumb. Congratulations. It's going to hurt for days and bad luck. And I'm not going to the chemist to get you a bowl of Suv. You did this to yourself. You go to the chemist. You get a bowl of Suv. I have nothing for when people go get themselves sunburnt. Sorry. Aloe vera gel. It's like an aloe vera gel, but it's very, very thick. And best of all, you store it in the fridge, so it goes on very cold. Okay, can I get that done through to there? What am I going to do here? The answer is pop. What am I looking for? I'm looking for minus. It's a 0. What has this? 1. Okay. Nope. Oop. 1. Okay, I need to come. Okay, 0. 0 it is. Okay, give me a 0. Can we 0 this out too? Can I 0 out everything there? Can I bring that down to +1? +1. Cool. We're going to drag that through to there, and then we'll do the corner, which is that tile, that tile, that tile, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You get one more. You get one more. Can I get you to go down, please? And what the hell? Oh, okay. That's because we're level at 3 there. Okay. So we're at 3 for like through to here, and then we drop again. Okay, can I just put 3? Okay, can I do a 3 from, where are you? 3 to 3, does that line up? It does. Okay, can I do a 3 to 3 there? And then you, I want to be 3s as well. We can work out the finer details after we get that cut. Okay, guys, get back to work. Can I tree plant anything? Air destinations. Trees! Trees. Remove. Okay. My family's got a long storied history with skin cancer, so I can't go outside without SPF 30 on. My family does too, but I live in Australia. Every single family has skin cancer. Every family has skin cancer somewhere in the genes. Okay, so you're done as well. We filled in that section, so in theory, I can move this pipe, which is for gold. No, this is for uranium. Can I, there. It's also why I have no sympathy for when sassy kids, whatever, they get themselves sunburnt. I'm like, no, I've got sunburnt plenty of times just driving, and it's happened often enough where I've been sunburnt on just like one arm or whatever, that I just started routinely just putting a bottle of sunscreen in the car in the glove box and just lived there. Although I also had 2 daughters, so, you know, in the glove box you'd also find a hairbrush and like 15 hair ties and other essentials, because I had 2 daughters. And I should mention that all this stuff lived in the glove box when they were of the age where I had to do their hair because they couldn't. All right, can I do that to there? Can I cut? No, Down. Down! So iPad Child's just been doing a hair course at college, learning how to do hairdressing and stuff, and got to all the braiding stuff, and managed to not pass because she managed to not get the teachers to mark stuff off, but knew how to do all the braids already. French braid, Dutch braid, what was the other one? Fishtail braid, all of them. She had to do all of them. She'd also worn all of them previously, because I'd done them. Funnily enough, well, that's 2 dumps that are doing nothing. Move them over there. Great idea. Should do that. Should definitely do that. That way they're not in my way anymore. Lovely idea. It is pipe 3. Cool. It is big enough to carry this much. There to there to there. To there to there. Great. Loving it. Great idea. Should have done this ages ago. Remove and remove. Alright, so with that done, and me having no unity. Yeah, it's alright. You guys can keep going. Oh shit, that means we have idle trucks. Okay, it's not that many idle trucks, but there are definitely idle trucks. Alright, so pave the world, still trying to pave the world. You are flat out because I can't get rid of rock fast enough. You even have a rock train here. Okay. Let me guess. Stack is full. Yeah, the stack is full, right? Yeah. Why? Because you filled up every damn designation already. This is all titanium. I plan to dig this up. I'd like to dig this up. It's probably more accurate. Okay, you're on the ground, which is unfortunate. You're at height 4, which is also unfortunate. Train tracks don't exist, which is fine. So, if you are filling that area, great. If I do that and that should go underneath those pipes. Yep, that fuel station's a goner. Oh, it's a beach. I can't put a fuel station there because it'd not be flat. Can I put a fuel station? Oh, see, there's a problem. What caused the problem? Don't know when caused the problem, but there's definitely a problem. And funny enough, I haven't had any complaints about trains can't reach destinations. Woohoo! Oh, it happened when I removed the ghosts, didn't it? It was held up by ghost support. Trains past under on 3. Yep. Yep. Trains need to be 3. Mega trucks need 4. Little trucks need a 2. Okay, can I fill in all that? Can I fill in all that? Fill in that. And that. Okay, can I do that section? Oh, crap. Trucks need to drive through here still. Okay, can I put in a ramp? I'll eventually get access. Eventually. We can do that bit. We can do that bit. I need access to that fuel station, I guess. So, you know, a little ramp in there. We have a ramp over here. It's fine. Okay, so you guys have somewhere to dump stuff everywhere. You guys have somewhere to dump stuff everywhere. The salt bucket is still emptying. I don't have enough brine in the pipe. It should be a 900 pipe of brine. Oh, you're not the priority out. It's still pretty damn full. My tank's empty. Great, so I need more of these guys as well. So if I take 96, I get 48. And then I take that, and so I could just go straight. I need brine for chlorine. That's why I do it in 2 per stages. Whatever. Alright, fine. Salts may be okay. I was running a titanium belt. I got it part way and then quit. Rocketry program is big. And I needed laptops and washing machines. And if I fill this with iron and this with copper, then let me stop with that belt. If that belt doesn't exist, I'm moving under this highway where it's meant to be anyway. Then I could put those, I could leave room for those first. Laptops need aluminium anyway. Electronics 3. Move this out of the way. It's not at all going to be a nightmare. Okay, rocket cellars here. Rocket buildings there. They're all called Dinosaur Bob. 3. Yep, good anyway. Yeah. And then hopefully get water off the main line, or I'm probably at the point I just start boiling steam, making water with these cell plants. Don't care. Chicken's still starving, salt's still a problem, quartz a problem. Actually, I don't want a notification on you. You are complaining you don't have fuel. Yep, solved. And you should be fully loaded, and you are fully loaded. You're going to take months, but you're the backup, so I don't care. This concreting has taken a long time, guys. Like a really long time. Alright, so titanium belt. I left here. You need to 9 minutes. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Titanium belts. Okay, titanium belt this way. Can I get that to go away? Hello? At 1. At 2. Connect. Excellent. Probably actually go here instead. Connect. Excellent. Go there. Ground level here. Through that. Up to height 2. Across to here. Over to there. Up to height 4. Sure. Can you go to here? Here? And then, I don't know, here? Okay, maybe not that far. Maybe just here? And then under? Sure. And then... Lefty righty is meant to be at height 4, but we're so close to the coastlines, I don't care. Can we go height 3? Height 3 looks great. Height 4. Sour water, giant pipe. Sure. Hello? Oh, no, I made the corner, but I couldn't do anything because I ran straight into something. Height 3. Nope. Bad. There. That's a sassy. Yep, that's a sassy. Nope. Oh, okay. You shut the door same way sassy does. Slowly.
Bad news or...
Oh, bad news or good news? Oh, okay. Hi, puppy. You're the good news, right?
The good news is I slept with yesterday and I'm better.
Oh, okay, so you're going to school this week? Okay, no arguments? Cool. If you're dying, I'm still sending you.
I have some bad news.
Oh, okay.
You wanna know what it is?
I haven't ordered your brushes. Sure.
I have coffee.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I've been up since like 10.
That's very bad that you've been up since 4 a.m.
Actually, I think
Chat, you asked why I have a weird sleeping schedule. I blame it on my daughter.
it's not mine.
Where the red circuits go? I haven't had any for ages. The only reason I had some is because I turned off, well, actually I turned off red circuits, which then broke them. But then I turned them back on, and I still haven't had any. Storage. I know we had some. They all disappeared. No idea.
So I kind of need your help.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of done. Wow. Okay, I'm done in 10 minutes, child. Doesn't mean I'm gonna help you with anything today, but you know. Okay, can we get no, Twitch, I saw that. Stop it.
Oh, and braids?
Braids? Oh yeah, she's here to tell you about braids, chat.
French braid, that's braid. Tail braid.
Yeah, I said all those.
Multi-strand braid.
Oh.
Either a 4-strand braid or a waterfall braid.
Okay, multi-strand braid. I forgot about that one. 4-strand braid, which I've done previously, and what was the other one?
Braid.
Waterfall braid. I've done that one too. It's
There was
iPad.
the
It's definitely
2-strand
iPad.
braids,
2-strand braids. I've never did a two-strand braid. I got no idea how.
which is
No, this is gonna go properly.
the ropey one.
Ropey
You
one.
do it like a rope. They're here in one direction, and then twist it around each other in the opposite direction.
Okay, so a 2-strand braid is like rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can either do that like in a ponytail, or you can do it in the braid style. A lot.
Never done that one before. Okay. If fuel gas is not there, we can go this way. Okay.
And that's
Can I?
the only braid.
So yeah, all the braids that they covered, you'd already done them all. Or I'd done them to you.
I learned the fishtail braid at tape. That was the one I'd only that one done.
Oh, okay. So the fishtail one you learnt there, you did. Oh, that's right. Because I remember that week I was flat out, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've done that one. And then you told me what you had to do, and it was entirely different to what I'd done. And then when I saw the end product, I'm like, no, that's the one I did. Okay, can I put?
but apparently I know how to do it.
Okay, you've never done a 4-strand braid, but apparently know how to do it. I'll take the wins where you're going.
The waterfall
There,
braid.
there,
Um,
there. That one. Crap!
like it backwards in my brain. So, like I looked at it and worked backwards.
Mm-hmm. I've had braid as well when I was a teenager. Super Cal, how long was your hair? I'm just assuming you're male because, you know, 98% of the internet is male. And the 4% who are not male, just pretending not to be. Right?
Yeah.
She agrees with me at least.
Wait.
Male, yes. See? Yep.
So I figured out how to do waterfall braid.
No, Stews, we're not doing that. We're not ranking help. I'm also, Twitch, I'm telling you right now, I'm not rating anybody. I keep rating people and it keeps ending being horrible. So unless I see somebody on who's I recognize who is not playing the game, but just somebody I would watch, I'm just not rating. I'm just done with it. It's more hassle with Swath. Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. Talking to you is just one of them. So, you waterfall braid, you learnt yourself by seeing it and then working backwards. Yep. Height 3. And then height 3 and then down. Done. Okay. So that's still have titanium. Build? Oh, because I don't have any. Cool. Yeah, I don't have any. Cool. Cyrus is stuck. Yeah, I'll put a dead in our titanium gathering. Okay. I really need to get up to that. That 6, 5. Yeah, that works. Ish. Done. Dust. Okay. All right. Jenny not capable of multitasking. I can multitask. It's just there's a limit. Like 2 or 3 at once is it. Okay. So we have a salt problem, which is possibly very bad because that's linked to titanium. Which is weird. I didn't really expect to have a salt problem. But I do have... no. I don't even have enough salt being made up here. Okay. Which is all the brine from all the excess food we're burning off. And the extra stuff we're composting. Equals steam. Steam equal desal. Desal equal brine. Brine equals salt. And I'm still short. Cool. So, short on salt up here. This is also tied to all the brine from reactors. Right. Yep. Those pipes be empty. Yeah, in a pump and dump system, it's just a pump system. Okay, so that's out of brine. That's out of brine. The water for the farms looks like it's working, but I have spent so much uni on it. Oh, hang on. You have brine as well. Oh, you have salt as well. Although this is also just a pump system. There's no dumping going on. So I have a brine problem now. Oh, no, there's some brine. Okay, there's some brine. So in theory, I can have trucks do even more labor and bring salt here. Let's just do this. Just make sure it stays semi-full. But that's empty, which means it's about to die. Cool. Oh. I don't know. It's just like a kiss. It's just a command king. All right, I'm going to be ending. Use nukes for decels, water generation. I can. It also probably needs to be salt generation. Although I can see one of the changes they did was they intentionally made sure that you had to build a bunch of these because obviously the devs look at different maps and different saves that people have sent in, and they realized that nobody used these damn things. So I wanted them to use them more. So they adjusted salt, and then they made titanium use a shit ton of salt. And aluminium uses brine, right? Yeah, it uses brine. Okay, so next stream, which will be next weekend. Hopefully, I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time getting that finalized, which looks like it's mostly finalized now. I can do dirt to there. I can do dirt to there-ish. Cut that, do that. So, yeah, let's put Brian. It's about to die. All right, so, hopefully I get this cleared out. This team is far too many diggy boys, 12 of them. I really want them retired. I want to put them on actual digging jobs. I would need to definitely look at a rock contract. Can I hit that button again? I need to look at a rock contract and a dirt contract. So I'll hook the train station directly into a cargo dock and just start shipping the shit out. That's right, that's off. And I don't have enough uni to do this in a hurry. No, okay. And then white goods, laptops, because I should be able to support, well, I can't support those until I build another iron smelter, another copper smelter, which is just so much smelting, which may lead to a new problem of having to get iron in here fast enough and copper in here fast enough, which is its own giant problem. Because I'm already, well, you're 200. So that's 800 copper coming in. And that's 1,000 iron. We're well over the 1 belt limit. We're up to 2-3 belts for a lot of items. Oh, I could possibly upgrade this as well to get even more power out of arc furnaces. Or I could just mass turn all that steam. Yeah, we could change the recipe over and get a whole ton of water and a whole ton of brine. Maybe, I don't know. I will have to jump that hurdle then. So smelters, white goods, laptops, upgrade space. You are all running. Yeah, science is running. This box is still not empty. Surprise, surprise. You are the priority in. Yeah, you are the priority in. We're just not using vehicle parts 3. We're not using vehicle parts very fast. Upgrades. So I still have 113 normal trucks and 24 normal diggy boys. So again, I need to get I need to get hydrogen spread out better. Because hydrogen has not made, hydrogen fuel stations haven't made it anywhere on the right hand side of the map. They're all running on diesel, whether they like it or not. Oh, and I can swap trains over to hydrogen as well. Possibly. Which needs another fast burning reactor, which is fine. We can just make another one. Yeah. Yeah, and space. Space needs to be upgraded because at a level 5 station, I'm making enough to run 3 labs. 48. Yep, we can do 3 labs currently. No more. Which is moving through science relatively quickly, but not nearly fast enough. And more importantly, I cannot get more than 360 orbital supplies. And if I upgrade you, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how much the storage increases by. Evaporation flow and jet from saltwater directly is also more space efficient than turning it brine. It's the same. It's the exact same. You plus you do 12 salt. 96, 48. Sorry, you need 96. 48, 96 gives me 12. I'll do 6. Okay, no, it is more space efficient. Now. Okay, so I want to do that, plus I want to do that in that order. Yeah, you're 6. Yeah, so that'll give me 12. Yep, so make salt first. If you can't make salt, make brine. Because I need brine for chlorine. Yep. Yeah, they cut down on some of these. Great, something else is going to be redone. And they've put slag around the border through to here, which also means all this area is now free for ships. So I need to reroute these belts here, belts, pipes, etc. Cut them straight across. And then we can also look at gold. I want to look at this, because I think this is my answer for diesel. That way I wouldn't have to spend so much chicken effort to do my crude oil to make naphtha for plastic, diesel for what things still run on diesel. Hydrogen's pretty much dead, but that means reinventing the oil refinery. So more things to do. Definitely more things to do. And probably should plug that in eventually. All right. Tomorrow's the 3.5 hour stream. Tomorrow's 3.5. Yep, have to be. Maybe shorter. I don't know. I don't have the exact maths, but I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you for joining me for this short 4-hour stream. All streams are 4 hours, never anymore. Always less. And I'm not going to make any promises about a stream on Tuesday. Or a midweek stream. Probably more accurate at this point. That's the belt I paused. Actually, you can stay paused. You can stay paused for the moment. Because I have plenty of those still, right? Yeah. I have plenty. Oh, they've been delivered by... They're being delivered by trucks. Yep, trucks have been nicking off with their red circus. That's where they went. So yeah, possibly a midweek stream. I need to look at where I'm up to, and there's Star Rupture out, and also I want to have a look at Cosmetia because it just had a massive update. And I had a little bit of a look, but I want more looks, so I figured we might as well stream it. I don't know, but that's it. I'm out. Thank you, YouTube, for joining me. As always, it's been a blast. I can't remember who the final king was. No, Twitch took the win. Twitch took the win. Well done, Twitch. 5-3. Yep. So congratulations, Twitch. You take the win. You are the favorite until the next stream, at which point I've got my best on YouTube. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for joining me. See you next one. Bye. All right, Twitch.